Thank you. Hello! Hi, I'm here. No, that was not my drink, that was my sister's. I still have the tea. My tea does not come in cans. I got, English breakfast tea. And I'm trying... Oh dear. I'm doing something wrong. My last honey bottle is nearly empty. I'm trying to take off the lid. I got the lid. I got it. This is a very delicate process. The lid... and the bottle is upside down. So all of the honey is in the lid. I unscrew the bottle. And I'm holding the lid, and then I scoop out the honey from the lid into my cup. There we go. I heard a beer bottle open. No, it was not a beer bottle. That was my sister opening a can of pop soda. Carbonated beverage. There we go. Honey has been excavated from the lid. Now I'll set the bottle aside so recycle it later. I should also probably go ahead and open the other bottle here. Hello, Admiral. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Hi. No. Oh, hey, Honor. Our kid's also here. Hi. Oh no! Admiral's the first. Alaric, what have you done? How could you let me get away with this? I'm here. You're here too late. You're not the first. I just am sharing it. Ah, yes, you're distributing the first to the people. What a generous noble you are. There we go. Now it's open. I'm totally not just stalling because I really love this music and I want to keep listening to it. No, of course not. I love all of Pina Collins' soundtrack, it's too good. Decided to finish my own stream and do something before doing it. Ah, that makes sense. I was debating if I wanted to start my finishing the Tell Me a Spirit Taking Souls event in Genshin, and also start the new sandwich, making food event in Zenless. I have no idea what the event is. And then switch over to Honkai Star Rail. But, I mean, as you can tell, I'm here in Honkai Star Rail. I doubt I'm going to be able to finish the entire Trailblaze mission. Because this one says the Trailblaze mission, not Trailblaze interlude, right? So I think it's one of the longer ones. And also, after completing this one, there'll be the housing update, housing event that I also want to do. So then it'll all be Honkai Star Rail. Also, while I'm here, express gift. Bye. There are a couple of things that I don't have. I don't have Japard or Yanqing. I have... I already have Eidolon 2 Bronya. Have Welt, have Himiko, have Clara. So now I need an Eidolon 1 Bailu. I mean, I think out of all these characters, Bronya is the strongest one. That would be the best one to get. Or, in terms of damage dealers, Clara would be the best, since I already have her fully built. But also, I already have Yunlin. I already have another physical destruction character who parries enemy attacks. I don't need to level up Clara more. So we're getting Eidolon by even though she's one of the worst healers in the entire game. Because the only thing she does is healing and absolutely nothing else. can't tell how much honey I put into it. Tastes good enough. But hey, now that Milo's at item 1, maybe she's slightly less useless. Cause she does do one other thing that is not just healing. She regenerates a tiny bit of energy. Just a tiny bit. Just a smidge. Little itty bit of energy. Still nowhere near as much as Ho-Ho's ultimate, but don't worry about it. Cool. And then another thing I wanted to do is... I'm not sure exactly how or why this happened, but I guess I started saving up standard pulls at around the same time in all 3 Holyverse games. So I've ended up with 30 standard pulls ready, and all 3 of them in the past 3 days. Disappointed. Why? What did I do? I didn't do anything. I also have no idea what my pity would be. Oh. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Subscribe for more! It says it right there. Subscribe for more! 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. Okay, I have 70, but still, yes, we get 1 5-star. Last one I got was Bronya, which is why I have her at item on 2. So, what 5-star do we get here? I don't think I have Bailu's signature light cone. Or do I? No. I don't think this is Bailu's signature. I think this is a 5-star abundance one from the... Wait, hold on. Not from the Herda store. Is it here? Is it? It might actually be your signature. Where? Here. Oh! It is your signature. And I also have Clara's. Oh, great. Shouldn't get copies for strength and get them for less colors? But it's Bailu. No, I don't want Bailu to have less clothes. That's the opposite of what I want. But hey, if we do get a 5-star character, I will take another Bailu here. Why not? I think that's a 5-star. Based on the amount of blur on the ticket. Yeah. I'm surprised I got it in soft pity instead of in hard pity. Wow, that's new. Alright, where's Bailu? Where's Bailu? Give me... Oh, that's not Bailu. Sad. So sad. I'm never going to use him. He's useless. He's garbage. I go to the Discord. Think. Is Genshin Impact? No, this is Honkai Star Rail. And also Misha's here. Scan always Genshin Impact. Wait, did I not change it? What? Oh, I didn't change it. Heck. I changed the title, but I did not change the category. Heck. Professional streamer, by the way. It's a Genshin copy. Sure, if that's a word you like using. Because everyone knows that sequels are copies, and spin-offs are copies, and any video game that has a different IP but is made by the same development company umbrella is a copy. Every game is a copy of another game. Remember when Genshin Impact first released and everybody was calling it a Breath of the Wild clone? Those were the good old days. Because Genshin Impact has a circular stamina wheel and cel-shaded graphics, and you can climb up walls and glide, and there's monster encampments. When you beat up all the monsters, it unlocks a chest, and you open the chest and get the loot. Literally a Breath of the Wild clone. Okay. 20. No more 5 stars. They don't exist from here on out. Herta. Do I need any of these? I don't think I do. I think I already have a 5-star for Herta. Put this in the Discord. What do I say? 30 more standard balls in Honkai Star for real. Plus 70, 50, add Jeffard, add, salt, 50. Not Mayu nor Clara. Absolute garbage. Will never use. There we go. Perfect. And the last 10. Mink. Nah, I already have links that idle on 6. Sad. And pause this one. Oh. There we go, I posted them in the Discord. Cool. Now I have 257 polls, which I'm continuing to save up for Tribby, because I don't like Sunday. He thinks he's so cool, but he's not. He thinks he's better than Zhongli or Nouvelette or Welt, but no. He never does win on the Emoto experience. What do you mean? What is the Emoto experience? Misha. Oof. Poor Misha's weak. No idolons. Yep, word. What Lycon do I give to you? I don't use any preservation characters other than a 1 5-star. This one, I guess. Sure. Yeah. This is the only preservation character I use. And I barely use this. This is the Emoto experience. I don't know, not enough insults between her and Travis. We have anything else for Emoto experience. Yeah, we're not arguing enough. We're not having enough arguments and bickering and fights in general. Indoors. And I got just me too! I have like 3 of them. Okay. Bye, the selector's gone. I already got to get to Odyssey for today, and also yesterday. Busy parents. Don't forget about me also having 2 brothers to add on to the list. I mean, you have a son, because I don't. Well, that's why I am the Emoto experience. You don't need to have real ones. We don't talk about the brothers. We don't talk about the older brother because he plays intense serious shooter games like Escape from Tarkov. And we don't talk about the younger brother because he plays boring mainstream shooter games like Fortnite. could just skip ahead and go straight to the housing right now if you really wanted to. But I think I'm more interested in the TRAILBLAZE mission. Gamer family. Yeah! I think there are only 2 of us don't really play video games at all. Even Dark was not bad at playing a bit. I've watched a little bit of Escape from Tarkov. Most of what I watched is my older brother playing it, and every single second of it looked absolutely horrible to me. I never want to play that game. That looks like it would be miserable. Oh yeah, there's the Attitude Showcase. We can figure out how Sunday functions. Even though I already vaguely know, because I saw the special program. Cause an ally character and there's someone to immediately take action. Causes one ally to regenerate a certain percentage of energy. Increases an ally and there's someone's damage, crit rate, and good damage. Big damage! Big numbers! I think there were 3 games that I've seen that all... Oh, yes, God. That all have a similar gameplay loop. Like they're the same genre of... Get dropped in, grab loot, and escape with the loot. The first one was Escape from Tarkov. The second one was Hunt Showdown. I forgot what the third one was. But out of all 3 of those games, I think Hunt Showdown looked the most interesting to me. But I'd probably still not enjoy it. Fuck. Arena Breakout, is that the genre's called? What if I look that up? Can I find the third game I'm thinking of? Arena Breakout games. Realistic FPS! Oh no, is that the name of a game, not the genre? No, I've never heard of this game. I don't think this is the third one I was thinking of. This is one sad part. This is one sad thing about basic attacks with almost every single character in Honkai Star Rail. They all do the same thing. None of them stand out. None of them are special. I think there's only one character whose basic attack is a blast instead of one enemy. So that's cool. Well, that's all I can think of. It's called Extraction Shooter, like the Division. Oh, the Division! That might be the third one I was thinking of. Marauders! Zone Warfare! Grim Tarkov. Dark and Darker? Why does that sound familiar? Dark and Darker game. Why does this sound familiar? No? Maybe not. Never mind. I don't know. I will never remember. None of them stand out, none of them special. Basically, dismantling Star Rail. I'm not dismantling Star Rail, I'm dismantling basic attack on Honkai Star Rail. Every time I start a character trial, and I start reading what they do, the first thing is always basic attack, and they always do the exact same thing. You also doesn't need ally, and there's someone to take action, increase damage. Other skills. Beatified. Recovers 1 skill point. And Sunday uses his ability on characters following the path of harmony. Does not work. He doesn't like harmony characters. He likes order. He discriminates against harmony characters. How hypocritical that he is a harmony character. Onto the caress and tricks. Generates energy on one ally. Turns a target under someone into the beatified. Not beatified. Increases their crit damage. Using skill increases target's crit rate. And this technique is used the first time Sunny uses an ability on an ally target in the next battle. What? Oh, right. Technique. Target's damage is increased. Got it. All these foods, but I got nothing. Buy some gummy candies. Those are the best. Midori. No! You can't have me. Huh. Okay, I'm back. I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. I just want to save a skill point before Sunday's turn. But his ultimate's already. Oh, and I have an extra skill point. Whoops. So how does this function? I use my ultimate to make somebody beatified. I can see my 3-turn counter above his HP bar. I do support to advance Jingwon. I don't know how to pronounce names. And also his summons action. Or do I do... Or yeah, this works. And this also advances an action, right? No? Oh, okay. Then just do it. Sure. And then he does big damage! Big damage! Big damage! Nice. And then we do it again, I guess? Skadoosh! The hunt begins. But I don't like the hunt. No, that's about right now. I should. No! I refuse. You cannot. Just because I'm a Happy Meal, that does not mean you have permission to eat. My stream 11 PM. Why do you never have stuff? Why do you always wait until after you run out of food in order to buy anything? This should not be a regular occurrence. Wait. Oh. Save a point. I don't know how that kind of started. Oh. No con mini. Bah. Is there any reason to use Sunday's ultimate while it's still active? I think it's similar to Trailblazers. But there's no reason to use it if it's still going. Then maybe the energy regen? But Jingwon already has full ultimate, so we just go kablooey! Whoa, what just happened? Kablooey! Big damage! Nice. Cool. Now I know how Sunday functions. Except I'm never going to use him. Oh darn. Oh well. Trailblaze mission. I don't do the story now. A new adventure on the 8th dawn. A sweet dream that never ends. Singing once more for the travelers. I return to this place only to leave again. How many times have we supposedly left Pinakani, but they came back to it, and then left it again? I swear this is the 3rd time. Maybe 4th. Depending on how you look at it. Discuss your next trip with the others. Can I see the recap? There was a recap. But I don't think I can see it now. Blow it up. We already did! We already blew up Pinakani 2 times! I don't think it works. It's just like the solution for how to get rid of Springtrap in Five Nights at Freddy's. Everybody just keeps setting him on fire, but it doesn't do anything. 3rd time's the charm. But this has happened 4 times already. We blew it up 2 of the times. We did not blow it up the other 2 times. When I can make pancakes? Okay, that's good. Can you make bacon pancakes though? Probably not. I don't know how feasible it is to actually make those. Because don't they cook at different rates? I think one would not be done cooking while the other one is. Gotta wait for you to blow it up first though. So you're going to cook pancakes in the fires of Pinakani? Gotcha. It's been a while since you woke from the dream, staring into the deep sky. You think back on everything you gained from your adventure so far, and begin to grow excited for your next trailblazing expedition. Outside your window, the mysterious air of your destination piques your... Wait, hold on. Why are we still on Pinakani? Oh, looks like it's time to discuss your coming trip in the rescue room. Yeah, good morning, universe. I'm so excited to go to Amphorius. Why do I see Pinakani out the window? Hold on, something's not right here. I want to leave FNAF Floor video, but it would be interesting. No! I refuse. If I did make a FNAF Floor video, I would just regurgitate everything that Game Theory said. That's the most I know about FNAF Floor. Especially since I've never even played Security Breach. I played all the other games, but not Security Breach. The ashes of your civilization will be the best condiment. I don't think ashes make for good spice. I'm not sure. I can't say I recommend that one. But also to each their own, I guess. It's like how some people like burnt marshmallows, right? Basically the same. You're asking to reaction video. No! No reactions! I hate reaction videos. I refuse. What if I go here? Can I see the recap? No. Dang it! Why can't I re-see the recap? Ah. Okay, fine. We're going. $250 coming soon? Wait, 250? I thought we were 200... Wait. What? Oh yeah! Wow. Neat. Hey! I get drop rewards! Yay! I get Honkai Star Rail drop rewards for watching my own stream. Isn't you playing a video game and stream can be basing this as a reaction video? No, because I'm the one who's doing the stuff. I'm the one who's playing the game. I'm the one who's reading the voices, reading the dialogue out loud and doing character voices. I'm the one who's pressing the buttons. I'm not going to YouTube, pressing the play button, and then sitting back in my chair and watching somebody else's content. Am I reacting to the game? Sure. Hi, Dad.
Amphorius, the Eternal Land. We're not going there.
Why not? I win the most stupid argument ever. Congratulations. I think.
There's no record of this world in the databank. Not even a mention of its name.
Yeah, that's what Miss Max Swan said. It's a world hidden away from outside observation, with their presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. It's mysterious, alright. Now that I think about it, if you were to put like a scale of somebody's own original content and compared to reaction content or recycling somebody else's content, then I'm pretty sure I'm lower down on the scale compared to most streamers on Twitch. Cause most of the time, if I'm watching anybody playing any game, like Hoyoverse games, or Wuthering Waves, or even Blue Archive, whenever they're reading through the story, they're either mashing the skip button, or if they aren't paying any attention to the story at all, they have the English voice acting enabled, and they just set it to autoplay. And they sit back and watch the dialogue and listen to the English voice acting from the game. And the streamer just goes silent for the entirety of it. Those are the streams that I don't like watching. If I wanted to just listen to the original English voice actors and read through the story on auto, then why am I not playing this free-to-play game myself? Why would I join your stream? Please, do something! I really like when people do voice acting. I wish more people did voice acting when playing Hollyoverse games. That would make me happy. We need to kill story skippers. Oh no, not kill them! We just need to ban them from Hollyoverse. And Wuthering Waves, and Olympus Company, and Blue Archive. Just ban them from playing video games. If they choose to not participate in the video game, then they should not have permission to play the video game. No, can't kill me. Watch me skip everything. No! How could you? You betrayed me. Wait a second. If you skip everything, then how are you in a live stream right now? Skippers would be watching a VOD, and they're like watching at like 2 times playback speed. And whenever something madly uninteresting happens, they skip ahead 10 minutes. Clearly you're not a skipper. Clearly you're very cultured. I'm very proud of you. Kill them in Honkai Star Rail. Oh, of course. Show them the path to annihility. That's what they get. Skipping VOD watchers skip this stream. Exactly. The majority of the stream will be me reading the dialogue for this story. And it's a majority story. If you want to skip the story of Honkai Star Rail, skip the stream. You don't belong here. You haven't been with us on the express very long, did you? Will the journey be too much for you to handle? I don't know, I've been here for like a year and a half. I thought that was long enough. That's what I just said. I didn't even read the response options, but what I just said is one of them. I've been on the express for nearly 2 years now. Has it been that long? Yes, March. Yes, it has. And every time you're reading the story, I just have a scene. I'm like, yeah, so I'm just... Ah, of course. You're just blocking it out of your memory. Your kind doesn't belong here. There's no need to be nervous. I understand that it may be difficult for us today to wrap our heads around the idea that there's a world... I'm running out of breath. That there's a world Akavili didn't venture into. But a journey like that was only routine to the Express crew back then. After all, the TRAILBLAZE is to explore the universe's boundaries.
We should consider Pom Pom's opinion too. They don't know we're considering Ephoria as a destination.
Wait, does Pom Pom not have a gender? I've never paid attention to this before. I've never known whether Pom Pom was a boy or a girl, and Walt just said they. Now I'm confused. How did I never realize this? Sure, I'll take care of it. That said, Pom Pom usually stays out of discussions about destinations. The final decision will likely still be on us to make. Even though it will mostly be on the developers, not on the players. You know, like the previous vote that we had, where the player had a couple options, but then, like, 3 out of us voted for one option, so no matter which one the player picked, it changed to nothing. You know. What time to skip it later and making pancakes with honey. With honey! Honey pancake. Ooh. Nice. Usually when I get pancakes, I just put maple syrup on them.
In that case, we'd best take the time to think this over.
Yeah. Plus, even if we pass Ephoria Silver, we've still got a fuel problem to solve. I also made them with jam, but I prefer honey. Obviously, I prefer honey. I just never put them on pancakes. Because we always have maple syrup, and we never put maple syrup on anything else. But I always put so much honey into my tea. It feels like a waste to put it on pancakes when I could put it in my tea instead. For some Canadian, shut up! I like syrup, okay? I feel betrayed. What do you mean? What's wrong with maple syrup? It tastes good. Can I vote no? Of course you can. It just won't change anything. For now, I'll let Ms. Black Swan know that we're considering the Eternal Hand as a possible destination. But we're also keeping our options open. Seeing as how this is going to be an unusual adventure, it'd be good for us to take some time out and make preparations for our journey. Meanwhile, I'll see if I can find out more about Avoyas for our allies before we depart. Can you find more information on Tribby, please? I need more information on her. I need to figure out what path she is. I need to know if she is path of remembrance, the new path, and if she is, then will she summon 2 copies of herself into the battlefield so there's 3 of her? That would be awesome. Thank you. No, exclamation point alert. That is still not a command. I've never understood why exclamation point alert is a command. I think I'm probably weird because most of the streams that I watch the VODs. I don't watch them live. And also, the few times when I do join streams, I almost never say anything in chat. I'm always lurking. So I never need to announce that I'm lurking. Because they will never know that I was there. Nobody will ever know. Nobody needs to know. I just show up and add 1 number onto the view count. Mysteriously. I'll try this one.
In other words, we won't be leaving Pinacon anytime soon.
Or we could also revisit our previous stops to make sure that the astral charts and navigation routes are all functioning fine. I wonder if the whole Taikion Stadium has been repaired. The Express has been on the go almost the whole time since we left the space station. We've barely had any time to catch our breath. Catch out breath. Minor spelling mistake, whoops. Let's take this as an opportunity to wrap up our vacation instead, and make the most out of this break. Even though that is also what the Warden's Festival was supposed to be, but that did not happen. And that is also what the vacation celebration party on the space yacht was supposed to be, but that didn't happen either. Why do I feel like something might go wrong while we're there? At this moment, people still haven't expected this vacation to be self-fulfilling. They will witness the great grand Gensho war dance, and during the moment of leisure, I can read that fast. And those who'll meet again include not only friends,
but also foes.
Like Sunday is a foe. Several weeks later, golden hour, Pinakani. Sunday POV! This is one thing that's really nice about Honkai Star Rail, and also a little bit of Xenoblade Zone Zero. I really like when we change perspectives to see the other characters. Instead of only being Trailblazer, nothing but Trailblazer, exclusively Trailblazer. That's one thing that I don't like about Genshin. I never get to actually play as other characters in the story. You can play as them as a trial character for 10 seconds. That's it. That's all. Well, that's only for combat.
Creating chaos is also means to maintaining social stability, if you ask me.
If you have the time for mindless gossip, you're probably better off spending it on getting actual work done.
They say this is all part of ongoing investigations, but is there even any point to doing this? The threat's long been neutralized. They're just putting on a show. I mean, look at us. And this sudden surge in internal family cooperative efforts. It's nothing but a pretense for those outsiders, isn't it?
Sounds like you got insider intel. Now I'm curious. Are the stories going around true? Or was the furor that broke out a while ago really a result of trouble within the Oak family?
And those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that creating chaos is also means to maintaining social stability? Who knows who's been fanning the flames? But those are a dozen rumors going around out there. Each one more outlandish than the last.
Oh, I've heard those. conspiracy theories about how the IPC had orchestrated everything. And what was it again? That the chaos was only quelled because of an accident? It makes no sense. So, what's the lowdown?
The truth has probably been long buried under all the heresy. Hearsay, that's a different word. All I can say for sure is that someone's taking the rap for it.
Rap? Is that a rapper reference? You mean the former Oak family head? Sunday?
Bingo. Most of the blame was pinned on him when the Harmony Festival was abruptly cancelled. Since then, not a single soul's seen him. He's nowhere. He doesn't exist. Certainly not walking around Pinakani right now. Heck, I forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. That's scary. For all we know, he might have been watching something go down in history, like what happened to the Black Plum family back then, without even realizing it.
I've heard another theory about what that family had, though. I like how Sunday wearing a different outfit means that nobody can recognize him. He's so clearly Sunday. I think some people don't even realize that he's wearing a different outfit. I mean, some players don't even realize he's wearing a different outfit unless they look at it side by side. Like, the characters in-game think that he is a completely different person. As if his face and hair and the rings on his ears and the halo and the color scheme are all not Delsin. I beg your pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying on inspections on the routes around here, and all affected facilities have been closed off. Kindly take a detour in the meantime.
What happened? Is this because of the Stellaron? Jeez. I mean, Pinakanian's never gonna dream in peace again? There's no cause for alarm, sir. The Stellaron has already been sealed. This is just a routine inspection. A move to heighten security, if you will. Please rest assured that the family will do everything in our power to protect the sweet dreams of every guest.
Weary passerby. Definitely not Sunday. Assuredly not Sunday. There's no way that this could possibly be Sunday.
I see. We'll leave the two of you to work then.
Excuse me, sir. Have we met before? Okay, she's slightly familiar with him, but can't pin it on Sunday.
Oh.
Oh, no, okay, this makes more sense. I can tell just by the red, green, blue distortion effect on the outside. The way that he's preventing people from recognizing him is... What was it called? Clocky's... Memo? No, not Emoscape? Something to do with Clocky's... The powers the Trailblazer has using Clocky time powers to affect people's emotions and memories. There's one other person doing the same thing. It wasn't just Sparkle, was it? I know Sparkle was disguising herself. I don't know if that was the same thing as Clocky's powers.
Do you recall when or where we've met?
My bad. I must be mistaken. Sorry about that. Sweet dreams to both of you, sirs.
You sure have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available, you had to take the one that Bloodhound's keeping watch over. We shouldn't run into any problems with you around. Even if they see through the Harmony's power of disguise, there'll be a way for us to escape.
Wait, so that's a Harmony thing? Can all Harmony characters do that? Or at least people have been acknowledged by the Harmony? No, but Sunday hasn't been acknowledged by Harmony. That doesn't make any sense. Because Sparkle is also a Harmony character, but she doesn't even follow the path of I mean, technically she's a Harmony character gameplay-wise, but she is like Elation. There's just no playable Elation group. Now I'm even more confused. What is this power? How do people have it?
Spare a thought for me, will you? Just being in your company is plenty enough to get me into trouble. Mr. Prime Fugitive of Pinakani. And that is exactly why I need you with me. You're the only one I can rely on in Pinakani now. The only one you can rely on, huh?
I also like how this character's name is 1 week. Of course, the person who was accompanying Sunday is named 1 week. Great naming conventions.
What about her? At least she was spared from the consequences of my actions. What a shame, huh? Why do you say that? Just thought that being mean might be more effective than consoling you. I've seen plenty like you. Eager for everyone to take you to task after a set.
Wait, what? The English?
Eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll feel better. As though the more they condemn you, the more likely you can rectify your mistake. That said, if I really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach. Like a show of sympathy, for example. You're right. I won't deny that. She should still be in Pinakani. Aren't you going to look for her? That won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know why, considering your vested interest in reading my thoughts.
Okay, now I'm even more confused. Who the heck is this 1 week person?
I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive. Alright, then let's keep going. Helping a fugitive return to their home. So exciting.
Why am I not playing as Sunday, though? He's not in my party. But I'm in his perspective. Oh, that's weird. Meep meep. Hello?
I see 2 bloodhounds. They appear to be on official business, unlike the pair from earlier. What's happening at Aideen Park? Hey! In case I didn't notice, I can't see anything. My apologies. I forgot that you're not very tall. Remind me, why do I have to make this trip with you again? We've been through this. You're the only one I can turn to now. Besides, we once lived a cat-dog existence. Boiling you in my affairs won't weigh on my conscience. You certainly don't have much of one if you can bring yourself to say something like that. Yet, you'll repay this favor all the same. After all, you're only alive today because of me. You owe me that much.
I'm still trying to figure out if I'm supposed to know who 1 week is. Or if they're a new person. I'm gonna find out later.
Holy moly! Can you get any more conceited? When you were abandoned in the wild near your end, I showed you a way to survive and helped you escape the jaws of death. When you were at your wit's end and felt lost about your future, I did everything within my power to help you safeguard your position in the family. Okay, I get it already. You have a way with words. I'll give you that. Still, it's one thing to repay a favor, but quite another to knowingly put myself in harm's way.
Back. Hi, back. I'll do the pancakes a bit later. What? I thought that's what you're doing just now. What do you mean you don't have the pancakes? Unacceptable.
I don't don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Peanut Colony? Is this an IPC mission? Did they make you a deal? You can have your freedom back, but in return you must turn against all to whom once called family? Or something like that?
I clean stuff? Okay, okay, fine, fair enough. Responsibilities and chores. Still have food on my PC, which wasn't nice. Oh. The only food I have at my desk at all times is honey cough drops and a bottle of honey. That's what I keep on my desk at all times. Not exactly food.
Regrettably, Lady Bonajay didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
You like honey, don't you? Maybe a tiny bit. A little bit. Sometimes I wonder whether I like tea more or if I like honey more. Oh, hold on. I'm back, hello. Speaking of food not being available, I've just now been informed that food is available. I mean, not cooked food. I mean, like, there's frozen food in the freezer that I can shove in the microwave whenever. I used to mostly eat packets of instant ramen noodles all the time, all day, every day. But for the past month or so, I've discovered the wondrous joys that is frozen meals of mixed vegetables and meats, like broccoli, green beans, chicken, beef, mushrooms, carrots, etc. That's a horrendous diet. It's better than instant ramen. I just ramen noodles don't know. I struggled. I barely survived. But hey, I eat my vegetables now. I'm fixing it. I'm working on it. I mean, sure, I still just shove them in the microwave because I don't feel like using the stove or oven. That's too much extra work. And I don't even like it. I like soft, chewy foods. I really hate hard, crunchy foods. And whenever I compare any food to how it's cooked in the microwave to how it's cooked in the oven, I always like how the microwave makes it soft more. I hate how crunchy the oven makes them. Like pizza rolls, I prefer when they're microwaved. They're too crunchy in the oven. Corn dogs are too crunchy when they're ovened. Chicken nuggets are too crunchy when they're in the oven. I prefer crunchy. Give them to me. You can have the oven stuff. I'll take the microwave. Those are the three main ones I can think of off the top of my head.
Regrettably, Lady Bonajay didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
Oh. Oh hey, it's this one scene that happened at the end of Peanut Colony's main story, and we never got any more context or closure on. Finally! It's been, what, half a year now? How long? Almost half a year. Go now. You are free, O chosen one, who dared to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what the world is truly like.
I'll not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. I can read. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer.
美しい夢はまだ続いている。
All we really know is that Jade somehow got Sunday out of prison confinement or something. Was that I don't know if she broke him out or paid his way out because IPC shenanigans. But we have no idea why she did that. She says it's a trade, but a trade for what?
She only left me with the most intriguing message before setting me free. As for whether or not I can afford the price of my freedom, I'll only know when I find out what it is.
Okay, so even Sunday doesn't know what it is. Awesome.
But nothing good ever comes out of being in the IPC's debt.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, there's still some time before the payment is due, so why not exercise the right to freedom that I've just regained?
By walking straight into a trap?
Or by making amends for past deeds. When it's time to go, this will be farewell for good. So before I leave Pinakani, I'd like to take some time to look back on all the events that have taken place.
Can't you just look back on it from a distance?
There's something else I want to do, too. The embryo of philosophy may have fallen, but the order in Pinakani wasn't built in a day. This sweet dream is likely to still contain residual traces of the Oak family's influence.
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families are more than capable of working things out on their own.
I might have gone astray, but others shouldn't have to clean up after my mistakes.
And you should also know that the IPC isn't going to help you a second time. If you fall into the family's hands again, you're done for.
You know how it is. Old habits die hard. The tie should be on the center line. The shirt must not protrude from the vest. Trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes. You should always ensure that everything is in order before walking out the door. The same applies when bidding my home farewell, too.
But what has Ideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the founder is one of your disguises.
I'm not that old.
Oh, come on. Take a joke, will you?
Wait, that was a joke? I couldn't tell. Hello? I've come to clean things up.
Sorry, but park facilities are out of order. Refurbishment works are currently underway. Please come back again later. That sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the situation. You can skip the report.
What are you talking about? Mr. 1 Week? Please excuse me. I should have recognized you earlier. I must be more tired than I realized.
I want to know what's going on in there. You tell me, won't you?
There's nothing much to say, actually. We bloodhounds are just as baffled as you are. My guess is that it's simply part of the aftermath of the Stellaron incident. Aftermath? You're...
Renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday. He works for me. You don't know him?
Mr. Workday. Nobody will be able to tell he's Sunday if we nickname him Workday.
I see. Pardon my ignorance, sir. Coming back to the topic of the park, let's just say that it's been recently observed that certain behaviors are not tolerated around here.
What happens if you violate the prohibitions?
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's kind of difficult to explain. Maybe you'd like to see for yourself.
Yeah, that works. Can you keep watch over the entrance? We'll go in and have a look for ourselves.
Please take these notes with you. They may come in handy. You shouldn't have said that just now. It'll only make us look suspicious.
Said what?
Mr. Workday.
That's what I'm saying. How does nicknaming you Workday make it less obvious that you're Sunday?
I was just telling the truth. I always found this name to be more suitable for you. So, why are we here? You managed this park before?
You could say that. I was still a child back then. It's like I'm the bronze Melodia of the Oak family. I'd gone under Mr. Gopherwood's tutelage. We were taking a walk in the park like any other day when we suddenly hit on the idea to have me manage the park. Within the domain he demarcated, my every word would hold the force of law. In hindsight, that was probably the first time that I enforced order.
You rose through the ranks soon after. I take it that you must have done a pretty good job?
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things. Fortunately, the tourists thought of it as nothing more than a spell of merrymaking.
Was this his way of training you?
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. That there was never an ideal paradig. That's a word. I need to look this up. One moment, please.
Define paradigm.
Paradigm.
Paradigm. Why is it spelled with a G? Why is there a G there if it's silent? Why is it not spelled D-I-M-E? Huh. A typical example or pattern of something. A model. Pattern. Example. Standard. Archetype. A set of linguistic items that form mutually exclusive choices in particular syntactic roles. Yet again, this is what I hate about looking up the definitions of words. Is the definition uses more words that I don't know. Why can't the description use simple words? Why does it have to say linguistic? Mutually exclusive, particular, syntactic. What do you mean? So basically just means pattern. Got it. Doesn't need to be in pain when reading it. Exactly. Obviously, if I'm looking up the definition of a word, that's because I really enjoy looking up definitions of words. So, if the definition of the word I'm looking up does not give me more words to look up the definitions for, then I'm not going to have any fun, because I want to look up more definitions. I totally look up definitions because it's a fun hobby, not because it's a necessity.
There was never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. If the enforcer is incapable of introspection,
Another big word, at least I know what that means.
then even regulations once laid down with the noblest of intentions will eventually become defiled. This place is no exception. The distorted after echoes of the order will only add to the chaos.
Let's see what we have on these notes.
I didn't park investigatory rules. I'll write down what I've noticed for now. I'll go over things when I meet the others later. No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Why not? I want to eat ice cream. Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. Oh, somehow playing her idol voice lines even though she's frozen in time right now. Be kind to birds. That's a given. That should always be the rule. Do not discard trash in trash cans. Oh, I mean, I have a guess as to why that's a rule. That makes sense. The trash cans might kick you. Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Jingle Troop while experiencing the attraction. Huh. Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited. I could guess why this is a rule. Attention! Conducts that have not been mentioned are not necessarily safe. They just have not been reviewed.
No consumption of food except for burgers. What?
It is very empty. So there's no people here.
Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited. Let's not worry about how the bloodhounds figure this one out. I reckon the worst that can happen for this one is that they'll flip you back on your feet. Say, why don't you test it out this time? I'd love to see you do a handstand.
No, thank you.
Why not? not? It would be awesome. I'm sure you can do it.
I'll pass.
Why not?
I simply will not.
No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Please tell me you didn't make this rule.
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things instead of shoving and jostling people around.
What happens if I break the rule?
It has the Bloodhound says. Corrective measures will be enforced.
Huh. Try me.
Oh wait, don't.
In the blink of an eye, the ice cream vanished into One Week's stomach. It had to happen in the blink of an eye because we did not want to model an animation of One Week eating it. So we had to just make it disappear somehow as the screen fades to black. Oh yeah, pee-pee. What was the pee-pee in the Honkai Star Rail? It was something to do with Pinakani, wasn't it? Pinakani something. Paper food, paper? No, that's one word, I don't know if that works. Pinakani paper food. That's 3 P's.
So, where are those corrective measures?
That's odd.
Didn't I tell you? The family can take care of the issue without you having to get involved. Next on list is the stage. Let's go and check it out. Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. Surprisingly a reasonable rule.
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is part of the cast or a crew member. Let's try it out.
Wow.
Huh?
Let's try that again.
What's going on?
Guide those who have lost their way back onto the right path. Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures that the Bloodhound mentioned. It's exactly what I would have done back then.
You've been iron-fisted since you were little, haven't you? Wait a sec. If this is how violations are corrected, then everything that I ate just now...
I tried to warn you.
Oh no, he's gonna throw up. Oh dear. A like a drunkard commonly seen by the sidewalk, he vomited a silver rainbow? I couldn't read the word. A rainbow. He vomited a rainbow.
How do you feel?
Now, I'm feeling murderous.
Wait, just hold on. I should have taken a screenshot of that. Tiny little Pepeshi with no context just saying, now I'm feeling murderous. That's a meme in the making right there. I should have taken a screenshot. Is that you playing competitive games? Yes.
In any case, say what you will, but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I am the cause of all this trouble in the Adine Park. There's no need to involve the Dreamweavers. I'll fix these distortions once and for all.
What's the plan?
Nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots. We'll be able to trace them to the source once they manifest. Breaking a few rules will do. We just need to make sure that the corrective measures that'll be implemented aren't too much for us to handle.
I really gotta see you playing competitive games being angry. I would not get angry in competitive games, I would get sad. I would get really depressed and really bored. And really upset. I never rage. I never rage in anger and start yelling in frustration in PvP games. If you like watching rage streamers as they yell and swear and argue and insult people, I'm sorry, I never do that. So you play Half-Life though? Yeah, Half-Life. Half-Life is what happens when I play PvP games. I just slowly get more and more bored and tired and exhausted. Wait, did I already read this? I did. I still feel bad. I will never play Half-Life again. Never again. I remember being my first stream where I saw ya. Wait, so you did enjoy watching that? You didn't feel bad? If that was the first stream you saw and you decided to follow during that stream because you wanted to see more of it, something's not right. I did feel bad, did you? I don't believe you.
When distorted after Echo manifests to correct us, I'll be able to pinpoint its whereabouts. Then I'll use the power of tuning to heal the dreamscape.
So, can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now?
I get it. I get it. Do you get it? Do you get the reference? You said the thing. 1 week said the thing. You said the line. You said the quote. You said it. Just feel like I have a nice time telling you, even if the game was pain. Ah, okay, that's fair. I guess that's also kind of what I do with streams. Usually I don't care too much about what game they're playing. If I'm listening to a stream in the background, it's usually because I like the person's voice. I like listening to people talking in the background. I even have a whole entire bookmark. I have a list of... Oh, I'm gonna find it here. It's a little bit outdated now. I haven't been updating it as much recently, but I have... Well, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 25, 26, 27, 28, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 45! I have a folder of bookmarks with 45 bookmarks of either channels or stream VODs of people's voices that I just want to listen to. There's only a couple. Just a couple. And of course, it's not all of them. That's just all the ones that I have bookmarked. You like my streams then? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, do you play Valorant? You play Overwatch? Oh no. No? Okay, thank goodness. Can't make me play that. Okay, thank goodness I'm saved. I've never played Valorant before, but I have played League of Legends, and I've played Stranova. So I think I have a general idea of what Valorant is. I do not want to get involved. Oh, and I've also played Counter-Strike Global Offensive. They chill automation games, or maybe League, when I'm positive even then. I won't say that my voice is nice. Oh. But I haven't heard your voice before. In the Discord voice channels. I can't say you have an objectively good or bad voice. I don't know if it's nice or not nice. But in terms of the bookmarks that I have that I like listening to, your voice is basically the complete opposite. Most of the voices that I really like listening to are really high-pitched, cutesy anime girl voices. Which is also why, like I mentioned before, my #1 favorite streamer is Fallen Shadow. And #1 favorite ASMR artist / YouTuber, also Fallen Shadow. She is my favorite voice to listen to. I could never. Now, there is also a couple... There's a couple of very specific voices that are the complete opposite that I like listening to.
And it's like... I don't know the exact words to describe it, but it's basically something mostly like this voice that I do. No, the same voice that I do for Zhongli and Nuvalet. It's the complete opposite of most of the voices that I tend to like listening to. But for some reason I also like those voices. Because they're cool and handsome and attractive.
I just can't remember what the... I think there's only 2 VTubers who I found who have voices like that I like to listen to. I'm following them, but I don't have them in my bookmarks, so I can't remember their names. I'll notice them if they're live. Henri!
Do not discard trash in trash cans. This is absurd. Did you make this rule too?
And children tend to be fascinated by such paradoxes. I was no exception.
Forget it. I don't even know how to joke about this. Oh, what do you suggest we throw in?
Anything will do. Like you. We could... You'll fit in there, right?
Oh. Do we put in a credit? 1 credit? So glad? Trash? Or a whole entire coffee pizza? Probably trash, right? Trash belongs in the trash. I don't know why that would not belong in there.
Oh, something's happening.
Ah! I received a golden trash.
Oh, what is this? A woodcutter's trash can?
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere too.
Can I put more trash in there? Do I get more pleasant looking trash? You tend to insert some things but no reaction observed. This little trash can has quite the personality. Success in grabbing your attention. Oh. What have I put in it? Do not discard trash in there. Too bad. Credit. I'm just gonna try one of everything. So glad. No. Lucky pizza. Dang it. I'm afraid of wasting my pleasant looking trash. Fine. Oh, you insert pleasant looking trash into the bin as a sign of consideration, and in the blink of an eye, more pleasant looking trashes emerge. What an inappropriate application of the Horn of Plenty concept. I got more! Let's go! What if I insert more? You insert more pleasant looking trash. The trash can is overjoyed and silently pays respects to you. Before you left, you suddenly feel a sense of dignity. Sanctity of the trash can! Let's go! I am the master of the trash. No one can stop me. I have so much trash, you have no idea? Oh, great gambling boy.
Please do not use So Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jewel Troop while experiencing the attractions. The Dream Jewel Troop? Where? They're hiding something?
I see a balloon. It might be the balloon. Oh, hello there. I found it. Hi. Aru.
Ah, there it is. Found a good hiding spot, did ya?
They're not hiding. They're just standing out in the middle of the open.
Come on, let's buy some bottle caps from it.
Just one moment.
Something places some alfalfa credits in front of the bubble hound.
Ah, let me translate that for you. How are you trying to pay with your spare change?
Sunday has placed even more alfalfa credits.
I'm afraid you're going to have to handle this if it isn't enough.
Handle this? Handle what? Wait, is that really all you've got on you?
May I remind you that I'm currently on the run?
The Dream Jewel Troop lets out terse shouts. He moves closer, pointing the soda bottle. I cannot read that fast.
Luck's on our side. Looks like we scrapped together just enough.
I'm so glad a bottle cap. A bottle cap purchased from the Dream Jewel Troop for a high price. The fact remains that bottle caps are valuable even outside of nuclear wastelands. Fallout 4 reference. Awesome.
Shall I use this capsule machine and try and see what happens?
Boop. Gotcha pawn! Yay! Yay, gambling! My favorite! Everybody loves gambling. This is the worst part of Among Us, Turtle. I hate gambling. I hate gotcha. Clipped. No! Don't take it out of context! No!
Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule.
I know it's your favorite. No! I hate it. It's the worst. I'm pretty sure if gambling was my favorite part of the game, I would not have 257 pulls still saved up because I'm not spending them. Not in the capsule machine.
You shouldn't have done that.
Since warnings have proven futile, punishment is now inevitable. Oh. Oh no. They can't be seriously going that far, right? No. Hey, look out! They're attacking! Why don't I get to use Trial Sunday in my party, though? Where is he? Let me play a Sunday! Today is not Sunday, my dude. Kabooey! And kabooey! Oh. Smack you. Oh. I don't know if I should be trying to break more weaknesses or damage them while their weakness broken. Get parried! And then we go... Skadoosh! And skadoosh! Still point! And skadoosh! Oh. That's the one reason why I don't like you and Lee. I missed my parry. I'm not good at parrying. This is why I suck at Dark Souls. I can't play Dark Souls even when it's turn-based combat. I can't parry. Healing. No. Smack. Ultimate. Or attack boost. Ultimate. Because I have an idol on one Bailu. So now I actually have a reason to use her ultimate even while we're at full HP. This is awesome. Wow. Bailu is useful. Do you like the clip? I have not seen it. Bleh. Gotcha pawn! Yay! Yay, gambling! My favorite! Everybody loves gambling. How dare you take me out of context? You monster! Just imagine somebody new finds my stream. They look at my previous videos and clips. They see a clip titled Gambling and listen to me saying that I love gambling, and then look at my VOD history and all of my recent playing games are Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, Xenoblade Zero, Wuthering Waves, Blue Archive, Limbus Company. All you do is play gambling games. But I don't do the gambling in the gambling games. All I do is save up my pulls. I never spend them. I just do everything else in the game. If I enjoyed gambling, then my team would not have Bailu in the hook right now. I would be having Sunday and Jingyuan and Topaz and what was the last one? Robin, probably. Or Sparkle. I'm gonna make pancakes now. Okie dokie. Can't escape it. I can't. Even when I play a game that I think is not a gacha game, it turns out to have gacha in it. Like Splatoon has gacha in it. Hollow Cure has gacha in it. Team Fortress 2 has gacha in it. They're all the same. Get parried! Mark. Skadoosh! I missed. No! I missed my parry! Why am I so bad at this? Smack. Ora ora! Me too, Tail. Me too. Brewing! I did it. Did they have to do that? They could have just recalled the capsule.
Perhaps making the attractions no longer just attractions is another corrective measure.
Aren't the rules being too finicky with words?
Enough. Location of the distortion is nearby.
Sunday has become the distortion detective. Because Limbus Company is taking way too long to implement Moses into the story. They just keep drip teasing her. Sunday had to beat her to the punch. Discernment tuning. The object of order, once distorted, only add to the chaos. As a tuner, Sunday can easily discern where the harmony of dreamscapes has been disrupted. Even though I'm still not playing as Sunday. Whoa, can see the distortions.
Ah, there it is. It does look somewhat like you.
What? What do you mean?
Time for it to disappear for good. Reveal thyself unto me, as it is customary. All creatures endowed with eyes bear souls of equal worth.
I know what that means.
Oh, it worked. The IPSC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might I can read. Aren't they worried that you might make a comeback in Pinakani and grow a new pair of wings?
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I am no threat to them.
That's true. Come to think of it, you'd always been in the spotlight. Be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader. When was the last time you fell into the mud? All the way back during your childhood days?
Sometime before I turned 6. Like most boys would, I tried to fly with my ear feathers, only to fall into a pit. I almost broke my halo.
That was sarcasm, in case you didn't realize. But, whoa, you actually remember something like that?
You never forget times of failure. It's only human nature.
So true, Sunday. So true. I relate.
You're probably the only one who considers something like that a failure.
Between Pledge and the Forgettings. Get achievement. Rules are made to be broken. Make sure to protect your privileges, lest they get stolen. Also, mail! Wow, twist drops! Nice. It's so nice that I get drops for watching my own stream on my dashboard. I'm guessing it has something to do with the balloon over here. What is it this time?
Just looking back.
But nothing's there.
That's the whole point of revisiting this place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh. It's as if it all only happened yesterday. When the younger me tasted failure here, I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before, but it looks like I was just going round in circles. I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now, we should go. This will be a long farewell.
Not the balloon. Okay. If you say so. No. I can see the distortion.
So, where are we heading next?
OD Mall. There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though. It might be better to take a quieter route.
Ah! Hello, Welch. Hi, what? I was not ready for this. Where did you come from? How did you get here? Why?
I don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you stay away from that place.
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The family is currently investigating.
I feel like I've forgotten how to do my Weld voice. I used to be able to do better than this.
You... okay?
Oh, he looks different.
I'm fine. The Stellar One incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another agenda? Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Sweet dreams are technically safe, but it'd be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
That was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
I think he did. I think he did see through the disguise. And he gave Sunday a roundabout warning.
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Pinakani?
That's what I'm wondering. Surely he's not looking for... Acheron, right? For some reason, I feel like Welt and Acheron had a lot of one-on-one conversations that never got resolved. And I don't know why.
We needn't change our plans because of him, but be sure to keep your guard up. I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Pinakani while I was in captivity for the last few days. Come now, it's time we set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do.
Magic.
Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me. Will you at least give me a chance to explain? I will, but before I do, put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
I knew he saw through his disguise. I knew he was just giving a roundabout warning. I knew it. Nice art though. Cool.
Short sentences? I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations. I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me. Please believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Pinakani will never experience the Order again either. I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value. Not after how you wielded the power of harmony. Answer me. What are you doing here? It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
Sunday unreservedly shares his story with Welt.
So, it was the IPC that freed you. My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Pinakani, I have 1 week to thank for that. As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye so that I may leave without regrets? Agreed. But until you leave Pinakani for good, you're to stay by my side. You have my gratitude. I left my home in a hurry too. I know how it feels. That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this too. The Astral Express crews in Pinakani too? Come with me. We'll go find them. You can come along too.
Okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
Go with all his companions. Yay! The gang is all here! Oh, treasure chest. Yoink. Sip of tea. My tea is empty now. I need to refill it. I'll after this dialogue.
We're here. They should be somewhere nearby. Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on with its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Pinakani? Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left? And if that were indeed the case? I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans I may have. And there's no need to worry. All is well in Pinakani. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger. A passenger? The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We are just resting up in Pinakani for a while before we depart. By passenger, do you mean this lady here?
Hey! Ting-Yun is alive! She exists! Finally. It only took how long? Ting-Yun supposedly died in the Shansho Luofu main story quest. And it's been teased that she's still alive ever since... when? Also the end of the Pinakani story quest? Right before the Shansho war dance? Oh boy. It's been a long time.
By passenger, do you mean this lady here? Or... these ladies?
Oh my god, what? Okay, I was not ready for multiple Ting-Yuns. What's happening here? I'm confused. Please explain.
This... how...
You're finally here, Mr. Yang! We have a huge problem! I can see that. Returning to Trailblazers POV. Oh boy. Meanwhile, the Trailblazers stir. How did we get here? And also Scroolum is here? Sure, I guess. Why not?
Isn't it fascinating how variables never fail to find their way into the lives of organic life forms?
Neither did I expect to see you here in Pinakani, Mr. Scroolum. I'd assumed the Genius Society wasn't invited to the festivities.
I have no interest in the Harmony celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation. But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion: there's likewise a downside to pursuing reason.
I'm sure if all of you geniuses showed up to the Harmony Festival, things would have been very much different.
I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination.
They did suggest a destination, but that was all. Did you hear this from Madame Murta? It's a world beyond the knowledge of the Nameless, after all. I wrote to her hoping that the all-encompassing erudition could provide us some information.
Could there be more to it?
Yes, there is something else. Miss Black Swan said Amphorius is a world influenced by 3 paths, and the erudition is one such path.
Logic. The average past writer would leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror.
You're right. So this has been related to the Emanator's, or perhaps even the Aeons. That's why I wanted to know if the geniuses had any clue about it.
It's a pity we do not communicate much within the society. Not to mention, we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence. I have never heard of Amphorius, however.
Madame Herta said the same, but it did pique her interest, and she agreed to do a little digging. My guess is that there's a chance the Garden of Recollection is behind it. She's always had a keen interest in the Remembrance's technology, after all. It's also thanks to her that we got to make Miss Rodney's acquaintance. Make acquaintance. Roundabout English. It's also thanks to her that we got to make Miss Rodney's acquaintance a while back. We even went into the what? Kalenga Abyss to bring a Leviathan's carcass back for a new friend. I don't remember this happening. Speaking of her, this is far too much an understatement, but none of us ever expected to see an old friend at Miss Ron May's. Of Miss Ron May's. Minor spelling mistake. Is the Leviathan supposed to be the Swarm King? The big Swarm King that we fought against? That's it. It's thanks to Herta that we got to meet Miss Ron May. And went into Kalenga Abyss. I don't remember that. What is that? To bring a Leviathan's carcass back for our new friend. Will that be the Swarm King? I don't know. Or, I don't know if it's the Swarm King. I think the Swarm King is the ridiculously giant planet-sized bug, propagation bug that from Firefly's trailer. I forgot the weekly boss. I'm thinking of the weekly boss. I keep thinking that's called the Swarm King. It's called something else. This is one of the biggest problems that I have about Honkai Star Rail, is I have really bad memory, and I'm really bad at remembering all the terminology of all the different characters and aeons and locations and events. Everything has unique names that I can't remember. And also a lot of them I would only know if I read everything in the simulated universe. If I read the dictionary that is the simulated universe. This is far too much an understatement, but none of us ever expected to see an old friend at Miss Ron May's.
That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that is the fate you organic life forms are bound by.
Yeah, a bond that truly runs deep.
So, is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home?
Would the nameless see a point in keeping work and favors apart? It's her request. She hopes to make a brief stop somewhere to reframe her mindset before returning to the Gen Show, considering her unique position with the Alliance.
Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss Himeko?
My companions are with her. They know Miss Tingyun better anyway. Plus, those youngsters will definitely do a better job than me when it comes to vacations. They're probably having a wonderful time now. Are we having a wonderful time? I think something's gone wrong again. There are a lot of Tingyuns. Is this considered a wonderful time?
So, is anyone going to tell me what's going on? March?
About that... why don't you ask Unity instead? She knows how to present things logically. Do I? Usually I pick the funny dialogue options, I don't pick the logical ones. Apparently, there are many Tingyuns here with us. I'm gonna have to make that stereotype you have of me. Not now of all times. I forgot it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Tingyun for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something weird.
Did something happen in the dreamscape?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met at Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and he gave us some of his candy. A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
Ah, so that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
I didn't really want to do it, but she insisted on giving it a shot, and that's how we got into this problem.
What happened?
We failed the challenge terribly. I still wanted more candies. I like candy, okay? It maybe did not make me laugh the first time, but it tasted good, so I wanted more of them, so I asked for more, and then, you know. Oh, come on, stop interrupting! So, we had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up. And once we did, we realized Miss Tingyun... And Miss Tingyun ate the candy too, but she only sneezed non-stop. Achoo, achoo, just sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it, she multiplied into several Tingyuns right in front of us. Is it possible for somebody to have an allergy to specific things in the dreamscape? And that allergy causes you to multiply?
What's your take on this?
Oh, okay, Sunday's in disguise. We're in TRAILBLAZE's POV, so they can't tell us this Sunday. Even though it has Sunday's name. The dreamscape is a memorial world. It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves. There's no cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents from time to time in the sweet dream. Mr. Yang, who's this?
It's okay, you can reveal yourself now.
I was only being careful, or we would have been stopped by bloodhounds more than once on our way here. Help me remove my disguise 1 week. Magic!
It's been a while, everyone.
What's going on here? Mr. Yang, have you turned on us? I mean, am I still dreaming? Yes, I'm in the dreamscape, but am I dreaming in the dreamscape?
Everyone stay calm. I'll explain.
Well, to fill him in on what he's been through.
I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest. But to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes, until he leaves Pinakani. Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
Ah, he was a worthy opponent. The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Akron. I keep wanting to say Ashron, but her name is Ak. And then Miss Tingyun. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back to with some extraordinary guests?
Let's leave this discussion for later. For now, we should be focusing on returning Miss Tingyun to her normal self.
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Tingyuns aren't exactly easy to communicate with. I'm guessing each of them are different parts of Tingyun, so they all have different personalities and memories. They don't share any of the same ones. But also, before I do that, I'm going to be right back. Oh. My toggle button for BRB opens my backpack. Hold on. I'm gonna be right back. Go refill my tea. Big time. Wait. There we go. I am comfy now. I'm back. I got the tea. I'm cold, so I got my blanket as well. This is why I pre-opened the other bottle of honey so I can pour. I can not have to open it right now. Ta-da! This honey there. Okay. Now we are ready. I mean, I'm still stirring the tea, so maybe I'm not ready. I gotta stir the honey so it doesn't all settle at the bottom. There we go. Got it. Find a Ting that is easy to communicate with. Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion? Your suggestion? Oh wait, which Miss Ting are you again? It's me! I'm the one who wants every Ting to come together to form the Ting Merchant Guild. How often do you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine how in sync we'll all be with one another. We're bound to thrive and prosper. I know we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with outside worlds, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7. You would surpass many others, making you the perfect person to head a liaison negotiations on our behalf. I guess I can consider it. I hope everything goes really pretty good. There. Now do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
I want to clone copies of myself too. Forget about it. How are you gonna clone your rat?
Mr. Yang mentioned the express next voyage is to send a passenger back home. Could this lady be from the Zhensho Alliance?
Also, I just realized, why would I have to clone my rat? I just cloned myself 2 times. So there's 3 of me. Or no, 4 times. Clone myself so that there's 4 of me. One of them gets the bat, one of them gets the lance, one of them gets the hat, and one of them gets the pen. Then there'll be 4 trailblazers.
Yes. More specifically, the Zhensho Luofu.
I may have it. You might have returned. Maybe, perhaps. You're not sure. Not quite settled on it. Haven't made up your mind yet. You're working on it. A little bit indecisive. Don't worry, I get indecisive sometimes too. Sometimes I'm not sure if I returned. How's it going? Ting Yun. There's a whole lot of Ting Yun going on. You know what? Yeah, I've not returned yet. Turn a bit. Okay, bye. I'll see you when you have returned. When you made up your mind.
The Luofu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Luofu some time ago? Was she one of the few survivors?
Yeah, I'm back. Oh, hey! Welcome back, Roderick. Hi, how you been? How are the pancakes? How's it been? How's it been? I was away. Ting Yun. Lots of Ting Yun happened. You can't see right now, but you'll see in a moment. Lots of Ting Yun is happening. The pancakes are amazing. Okay, good. Perfect.
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the eye of the storm. Looks like there was a lot more to the story.
Oh yeah, and also, when we were walking around on Sunday, Walter found Sunday and saw his disguise, and now he is supervising Sunday, and brought him to Trailblazer on March 7th. So now we're all here. The gang is all here, and also lots of Ting Yun is happening.
A story for another time. As host for the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions for fixing this problem? I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk with the other Miss Ting Yuns here.
Which one? Which ones are we talking to? I don't know what the plan is here. You got a place to start Sunday? Got an idea? I guess we'll go from here. You can't fly? Why? I can fly. A long time ago, a big girl flew with me really high into the sky. I'll take you next time. Pinky promise? Should we get someone to watch over her?
Nah, I think she's perfectly fine on her own. The childlike innocence that adults have is a lot more resilient than you can imagine.
Even if that's true, it doesn't apply to her. Balloon. I cannot get the balloon. Invincible fan-wielding thingy. Yikes. She's scary. No, I won't be able to talk to her. Oh. Sleepwalking thingy. I'm walking on the street. What a weird dream. This thing looks like she's sleepwalking. No, not her. Money grubber thingy. Oh! She seems completely oblivious to everything else and is just standing there, continuously operating the cash spewer, occasionally letting out an excited laugh. Oh god, she's a gacha addict. I really feel like it's not gonna be a wise move to interrupt her. We don't want to talk to gacha addict thingy. Huh? Were you all looking for me? How did you just teleport behind me? How did you do that? You added Yuri to the game? Oh yeah, she's been in the game for a while. She's right here. There she is. I've been playing as Yuri this whole time. Did you not notice? Oh, are you all looking for me? Owner! If I remember correctly, this Missing Yun's trade is... It's nothing special, really. I'm not sure how to do a different voice between March and Tingyun. They sound very similar. She doesn't look like a gacha addict. Exactly. That's the point. So this is also a side of Miss Tingyun. She ought to meet your what we can personally speak with requirement, right?
Worth a try? My lady, if I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
Before you start, you should know we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about taking Miss Tingyun hostage, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration! Oh my god. Know that there are 4 pairs of eyes between the 3 of us. Remember, we're the most formidable people in all of Binagami. The first 2 options are referencing Will specifically. Brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
It is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps as assurance, you could have my friend here perform the task in my stead. 1 week has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
That is true.
If you still have concerns, you're also free to restrain me while he performs the tuning.
There's no need for that. You're acting so sincere, I'm actually surprised.
Are you alright with this, Miss Tingyun?
I go as the wind blows, so you'll lay aside for me.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best 1 week.
Magic. Ah! I've been flashbanged. Ah! Evil. What the? Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
Never mind. Oh, look! It's working! What? What worked? Wow, cutscene! Hello. Feathers.
皆
Flower.
様にお会いするのはいつも窮地に立たされた時なのですね。失礼がなければいいのですが。
Ta-da!
戻ってきた。
Tengyun exists! Yay! Alright, now what are your guesses? What are your bets? How many people who've played this game said mommy the instant that cutscene happened? The instant they saw Tengyun in that cutscene? I'm guessing at least 40%. Miss Tengyun! You're finally back! 98.65%? Yeah, that's probably closer. You may be slow, but you're pretty amazing. Huh? Oh, what's wrong?
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
What do you sense?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl's not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died just now. I think you did just now die. What? 1 week is dead. Why is 1 week dead? Tingyun, what did you do? Darkness descends before the eyes. Reminiscent of the chaos before the birth of the universe. I cannot read this fast enough. Don't be afraid. Why are we on Herta space station? What is this place? No matter what you see, you only need to remember one thing. You're not alone. Who are you? And who am I? Is that where it came from? And where does this path lead? Phew, still alright. Temporarily added. You can make changes in the item menu. Yay! I get to play as Vyug. Of course, I'm not allowed to play as Sunday during his character story area. How do I switch out though? I guess Yumi made sense. I don't know what Vyug does. She doesn't have a character trial. I don't know how to play her. That looks so familiar. Does she want to lead me somewhere?
Life support rod is ready. Pod? Not rod. I can read. There are only minor issues. That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Jan show might not be able to hold out much longer. You're still trying? There's no precedent for saving someone who's destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Would it even work? I'm not a genius. I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it must be.
Excuse me. Can you tell me where I am? Can they not hear me? Okay, bye-bye. Have a nice day. I will continue walking. Somewhere. I don't know where. Laptop. This girl is... Observation log day 6. Of course I can't see anything else. No other days. Though extremely rare, the observed subject has started to provide short answers for simple questions, even though her cognition is still in a chaotic state. From what has been observed so far, she is not incapable of composing long and complex sentences. However, an unbearably intense pain would immediately attack her with a high frequency, enough to interrupt her thoughts or even render her temporarily unconscious. The relevant information should be delivered to Madame Rouanet for her to decide whether the observed subject's senses should be temporarily numbed before continuing the question. Correction! We have temporarily blocked the subject's various senses and are trying as much as we can to alleviate their pain. No further questioning will be made until the body's repair has made some progress. Until then, this is a record of the questions that the observed subject has already answered. What is your name? The subject replied within 3 seconds, Ting Yun. What did you encounter? The observed subject spent a substantial period of time in rumination before suffering from intense pain and losing their consciousness. After being questioned 4 times, it can be confirmed that the observed subject knows about the related details, but struggles to elucidate that knowledge during the limited periods of coherence. So is she, like, possessed by something? Some kind of ghost or aeon that is actively trying to prevent her from sharing information? Imagine being possessed, Krish. I could never. Nobody's ever been possessed in this game before. That's never happened. There's no way. Certainly not Ting Yun of all people. She's never been possessed. Ting Yun. What a familiar name. Do I know her? Don't question it. Just keep moving forward. It's you again. I couldn't read the rest of the text fast enough. I walked too fast. These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed. The destruction? I don't understand. Please, who are you? Why won't you show yourself? I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking this path. You want me to go through here? Do I have to fight it? Yes. There's no need for that. It's too dangerous. And you can't do it anyway. Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling your own scars. My scars? Oh, wait! Now we're fighting it. Is this called coexisting? Oh, they're just broken. Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone. You have a whole Milo and Hook with you. Sport. Grants one ally Foxy and Bear, which increases make effects and enables reduce toughness when attacking enemies that don't have the corresponding weakness type. Uses unit to enter the Torch Scorch state, enhancing basic attack. When ally units with Foxy and Bear attack, Few gets a high chance to reduce the enemy target's defense. Ha! I totally get it. Get a healing. Wait. What? They have an extra weakness bar. Initial toughness reduced to 0. Cloud Flame Luster can continue to be reduced. When Cloud Flame Luster is reduced to 0, then we will see weakness break damage again. Got it. As if the Pina Colada Break Metal was not strong enough, they still have to keep on making it stronger and stronger with every update. Go, Cowboy! Give me attack about band energy! Go, Cowboy! Blast! And blast! Smack! Smack! Ultimate! Cowboy! sport again. Ultimate explosion! Nice. I understand entirely. Blast! Hook deals massive damage. Nobody can stop Hook. Blast! More healing. More enemy. And then Hook goes Kabooey! Use back. Blast! Blast! Sure. Kabooey! Oh, energy. Deal explode. Support. No. Oof. Blast. Ultimate explode. Blast. Quick. Ta-da! I did it. How can it be? Why are there still so many of them? The ones from before weren't defeated either? As I said before, you can't defeat them. No one can. You can fall into the darkness and die alongside the scars of the destruction. Or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These are your two choices. Hi. Return to the world? What are you saying? Yeah, I'm just as confused as you think you, don't worry. No wonder those two ignored me. Am I just a wandering spirit now? Close, but not quite. So, I'm trapped between life and death, existing in limbo? You can think of it that way. Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my body... that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, Benefactor, but why are you telling me all this? Because you kept asking questions. It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world or not. Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice. That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. I was family by rewards. And rewards again. Congratulations! You got stuff that you're never gonna use. Yay! Just like me getting Jeopard. I hate it. Me too! I hate getting Jeopard too. But I don't get a choice. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result. How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
生きること。生存と壊滅。
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you.
別の選択肢では
They
ない。
both now grow along the same
どちら
path,
も一本の道。そしてそ
and
の
only
道
by
を
walking
歩む
this
ことで
path
暗闇を抜
will
け
you break through the darkness and arrive at my
私の
side.
元に来ることができるでしょう。
Oh, heart. Ah, she is awakened. Feeling more
目が覚め
awake?
ましたか？おめでとうございます。
Congratulations! You attained your very first victory in this tug of
最初
war.
の勝利を収め
It's a
たよ
good
う
start.
ですね。私
This is...
簡単にですが
Let me
説明し
explain.
ますね。あなたは
You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have
普
survived.
通ならとはいえ
But someone didn't agree with that assessment,
考えている人もい
and
ま
it just so happens I was able to fulfill his
その
request.
彼の望みでしたら
What about the other merchants?
たちはわかりません。
I don't know.
どうして
Why me?
私なの？それは
Because you were the most
他でも
unfortunate.
ない
You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager who destroyed your body and
肉体
spirit.
と精神に壊滅ですが同時
Yet
に
you were also the
幸運
most
でもあっ
fortunate.
たのでしょう
Her
ね。
desire to claim everything about you for
彼女があ
herself
なたの全
meant
て
she
を
needed
自分のもの
time,
にする
so
に
you
は
were spared
時
instant
間が必
annihilation.
要。生き返る
There's
こと
only a
と
fine line
死
between
を免れる
resurrection
こと
and
は
escaping death,
近いよう
yet
に
they
見え
couldn't
て
be more different.
実際は
If you had
天地ほ
truly
どの
died,
差があり
I
ま
would
す
have been powerless to do anything for
も
you.
しあなたが遠に死んで体が
My body
なんだか
feels
おかしい感じ
strange.
がするのです
I'm sorry.
申
Can't
し
let
訳
you
あり
regain your
ませ
ability
ん
to
が
feel just yet.
今は
You'd be in
まだ
excruciating
あ
pain.
なたのあなたの心身
Your body
は
was contaminated by the
壊滅に
destruction
蝕
and
まれ
suffered severe
ひどい
damage.
ダメージを受けま
As
し
I
た
said before, these wounds will stay with you for the rest of your life.
その傷が
To prevent its
再び目を
resurgence,
覚まさ
I
ない
made some minor
あ
modifications
な
to
た
your
の
body,
体
more specifically, your tail.
慣れてくだ
You'll
さ
have to learn to adapt to it.
い不幸になると
Unfortunately,
いう
the
代償
inescapable
を
price of
支払わ
survival
な
is
ければ
often more
生き
adversity.
残ることはできませんから
That explains why her playstyle is completely different between Tingyun and Fugue. She's been modified in order to not die.
いずれにせよ
Regardless, I'm grateful to you for saving my life.
感謝する必要は
There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction.
これで
With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear.
誰のことでしょう
Oh,
気にしなくて大丈
don't
夫
worry about it. You should sleep for a little longer.
てください
By the time you wake up, you won't remember any of these
このような
details.
細かな出来事あなたをここ
I'll
に
arrange for someone to send you home.
他
Which
の人
reminds
に
me,
頼みます
you seem to have some dependable friends with close
あな
ties
た
to
と
you.
深い関わり彼らについ
You
て
shouldn't
いく
go
と
with
いい
them.
でしょう
It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past. At this point, past events revealed by the tuning recede into the darkness once more. Ugh, my past. He did the thing. Are you alright? Did I pass out? Only for a little while. Only for like, I don't know, 20-30 minutes or so. It's okay, you didn't end up in the Dreamflux Reef. That means you're alive. I mean, we were just about to make a memorial portrait for you. A little quick to the draw, aren't you?
The tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is no ordinary woman. I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore. Miss Tingyun is originally from the Janzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with the Lord Ravager, who robbed her of identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries, beyond all power to heal.
Hey, Aderic, are you sleepy?
But something happened to change that outcome?
Oh, hey, headpads, wow. I'm surprised you didn't say you're sleepy. That's new. Nobody's going to get headpads. Okay, good.
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Tingyun a shot at survival. After that, she asked the express to escort Miss Tingyun back home. We made a stop at Peniconi along the way, partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
I mean, I can say it if it makes you feel better. No! You're not allowed to say it. You've already spent all of your I'm sleepy privileges. You're in debt now. I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside of the dream. I didn't expect so many mishaps to happen. No! Ah! Your life is ruined. How could this happen? Guess what else is ruined? My internet! Just now, at this very second, my bitrate in OBS started freaking out. Oh no. Oh dear. Wait! It might be stabilized. It's just for 2 seconds. It might have fixed itself. We might be saved. Almost. It was close. That's alright. As long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
Shortly after. Rolling. Whoa, internet not dying today!
Yet.
What do you mean, yet?
I will destroy it soon.
Why?
It's funny.
No, it's not.
It is inevitable.
Mommy. So glad again. I'm a local, you know.
You'll have to make do. In any case, I must thank the both of you for your assistance. It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Tingyun is resolved, are we meeting your other 2 companions next? There's no need for that, Mr. Wan. There's a period there. There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first. I'll leave this Tingyun in your hands.
Huh? But, Mr. Yang, the messenger for the Gen Show is almost here. You're not coming with us?
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himeko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decision should you run into any difficulties.
Okay, well, you better hurry then. Discuss the next steps with the others. I don't know that this merchant is still standing on their stall jumpy. So, what's the plan? Are we gonna go find Mom? Shall we keep going then? Where are we going? What are we doing here again? Did you forget that already? Miss Tingyun is going back to the Alliance, so we're here to help her pick out souvenirs. I'm not too familiar with this planet. I'm worried an unscrupulous cutthroat merchant will try to take advantage of me. Luckily, the people I want to buy these gifts for are friends you already know on the Gen Show, so I'll be counting on you both your stakeholder intuitions or recommendations. How do you know that we're stakeholders? Who told you this? Where did you learn this from? As if a merchant could seriously take advantage of you. I already picked out a few gifts earlier, so that means there's only 3 more left to go. But we've already lost a lot of time, so we'd better not drag our feet. Wow. Why are you stopping me? Dear miss, please stay for a while. There's no need to hurry in this dreamscape where time stands still. Here, please take this pamphlet. I'll be performing a song of beauty at this concert. Please don't miss it. Why? Why is the word that she says beauty, and the subcontext word is also beauty? It's the same word. What? What? Ha! Planet of Tentacles final song. Song of Beauty concert. Oh, because of what was his name? Argalia? Argenti, that was his name. That's why they were emphasizing the word beauty. They mean the god beauty. I see. They couldn't just capitalize the B. That's all they had to do. Yo, chop.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome. How can I help you?
こんにちは。
Hello there.
初めて
It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape, so I wanted to buy some local specialties as souvenirs with my friends back home. My two friends here are more familiar with the Dreamscape and recommended your shop, so I'm here to take a look. You really know how to flatter. Go ahead, browse all you like. First, we have Lady Fu Shuan of the Divination Commission. What do you think best suits her? Fu Shuan. No. Clocky eye mask. No. Unicycler? What is a unicycler? It's not just a unicycle, is it? Then again, she is obsessed with the balance. Sure. Can you picture her driving? It looks cool, but it's probably not a good idea. Dang it. I feel like, QQ, Jing, whatever her name was, would probably like the eye mask more. Did you pick that because of her third eye? A meticulously thought out and interesting suggestion. It'll make for a novel gift. What about that? Next to General Jing Yuan. There is a correct answer, by the way. Some peanut connie shares. Oh no. Dream Joy Memoir film reel. Send him a division of elite fighters. Just send him the military. Maybe not. Film reel. Come to Clock Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the planet of festivities. I think the general will like this gift. Finally, we have Lady Miley of the Alchemy Commission. She loves excitement. So glad syrup hamster ball night hair clip. Hello Vienna wings accessory. These two are very similar. I'd assume she would like a drink. She probably likes Soul Glad. That's a good idea. It might be commonplace, but it's still the specialty of Pinakani. That'd make an ideal gift to bring home. Even though there is an alternate version of Soul Glad in Jinsho that supposedly tastes exactly the same. Yeah, maybe eating too many pancakes. There is no such thing as eating too many pancakes. That's not possible. You couldn't have. That's all of them. Please wrap them up for me. Thanks to both of your help, everything went smoother than expected. And it looks like we still have some time to spare. Literally, they know the visit to the Dreamscape sales store. You can find memory balls pretty much anywhere. But Piniconia's dream balls are extraordinary. Even if you don't get those gifts, we can keep them as souvenirs for ourselves. A souvenir for myself? That's definitely an idea I can get behind. But there's one more thing I wish to do. Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two in private? Perhaps somewhere more secluded? I'd like to discuss a personal matter. Oh no. Oh no. I'm afraid. I'm scared. This is a good spot. Miss Ting-Yun, what's this about? Music change? Shanshou music on Pinakani? You looked out for me during our travels together these past few days. I'm truly grateful and can't thank you enough. But there are some things I find difficult to forget. I feel it's only right that I tell you what's on my mind before we part ways. Do you two still remember what it was like when you first saw me? How can we forget? Yorichi was so shocked she was frozen in place when she shouted. Ting-Yun, how? Ventilia, how? Sparkle, how? Exactly. And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling in the days since I started traveling with you. When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion for you. I've heard about what happened to you in the Jin show, and I've gotta admit that Ventilia's disguise was so perfect. It was like another me tricking everyone. Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Ventilia. I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a double. But it was much earlier than that. The thought has filled me with sorrow, as if a piece of my life had been stolen away, that I had no part in it. That's what I've been puzzled about too. I never actually saw how Ventilia managed to disguise herself as me. What was your impression of that Ting Yun, if you recall? I don't remember, it was too long ago. A bit calculating. That part is true. I'm always calculating when it comes to business, but never with people. So, what did she seem like to you? That's basically the same question, but okay. A shrewd merchant. I'll just assume that's a compliment. Maybe next time you could just say a silver-tongued. Oh, is there anything particularly memorable? High EQ. Extremely flexible. March 7th said you were bossy. Do we out March 7th? Oh no. High EQ. That's true. I'd love to learn how you do it. No. The final question. In your eyes, am I just like the Ting Yun you remember? I don't know. Wait, don't you find the question a bit weird? You're the real Ting Yun. Why compare yourself to an imposter? Miss March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm just feeling a mix of regret and relief. As a merchant, staying well informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Lawfum before I return. If I had rushed in and out back then, that wouldn't have been much help. Instead, I would have postponed the trip and sought assistance from allies. But in that case, we wouldn't have crossed paths. Exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravengel was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days, rather than merely disguising herself. I regret missing out on your Chensho journey, but everything that unfolded afterwards, aside from the scheming, played out exactly as if I'd been there. This leads me to consider another possibility. Ventilia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxina always gets even. I'll not be taken advantage of. I must take something back from her as well. But after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with all of you. That thought has brought me great comfort, and now I know how to speak to you properly. I've never even met before, yet here you are, offering your help just as before. I should have treated you with respect, but fear of Ventilia made me act like somebody else. And now, I'll reclaim everything I've lost, and it should begin with a proper acknowledgement. Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you. I'm still a bit confused. It looks like we're off to a good start. Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on. And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage. Miss Ting Yun, that's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm her. We'll see. I just hope the Ting Yun and your memories won't be tainted by Ventilia anymore. Alright, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time. Let's continue on your way. Apparitional return! Oh, and also assignments. Blink. Blunk. Achievement. Please don't call her big sister. Help Ting Yun recover her form. This shouldn't be called Please Don't Call Her Big Sister. This should be called Please Don't Call Her Mommy. Because that's what all of the players are doing. That's what the fan base is doing. Operation Return. This is not yet the end. Please remain silent for a while longer and smiles. Wait, how many more is there? 2? 3? Speak in memory. I depart so I can return. By returning, I shall explain my departure. What? Head is eternal, sky complete. We can cross the night together, not because of our brilliance, but because we know each other. I'm guessing this is related to Sunday and Robin? A new adventure on the 8th dawn. The lost paradise has never been cast behind. It lies ahead. So it looks like we're about halfway through the story quest now. Based on achievements. Wait. Here! Dr. Edward.
Welcome to the Dreamscape Sales Store. Dr. Edward at your service.
We're looking for some dreams to give us gifts. Something exotic and preferably captivating.
Just a friendly reminder, being too picky won't help you find the best dreams. It'll just dampen your spirits ahead of time. That being said, there are always some lucky exceptions. Not long ago, I procured a dream bubble that sounds perfect for you. The story unfolds in the Janshou Alliance, where a young swordmaster strives to become the sword champion. However, his junior Foxian Soror, who's just turned 100, puts him in a tough spot.
Why does that sound oddly familiar? Since I'm returning to the Janshou, I think it's better to do something unrelated to the Alliance. Feel free to pick a few for me.
I love customers like you. So easy to work with.
So easy to take advantage of, you mean? Just don't pick anything weird, okay? Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift for you, my benefactors. After troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without probably expressing my thanks. Here's a dream bubble for you. I hope you enjoy it. Where did you get this? Oh, that's really nice of you.
Here are the dream bubbles I prepared for you. Thank you for your business.
That's her. Well, it looks like everything's finally in order. I suppose it's time to head back. Ting Yun's dream bubble. The dream bubble gifted by Ting Yun, which records your journeys on the Janshou. In this dream, the real Ting Yun never missed out on meeting you. The future is neither an initial meeting nor a reunion. We have always walked together. Aha. Go to Radiant Filth Spa. Here. I'm going to the space yacht. Let's go. I can't believe it's time for Miss Ting Yun to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet. Yo, Mom is here. Hi. Ah, you're back. Yeah, I got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when he gets back. Has the messenger from the Janshou arrived yet? Yes, we've been chatting for a while. It turns out she's an old acquaintance of yours. Ranmei? Yep. No, wait, no. Looked like Ranmei for a second. That is not Ranmei, that is Yukong. Long time no see, everyone. Hi. Madam Yukong? I've imagined this moment many times. I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand. But now it seems it was unnecessary. Ting-yun, I'm here to take you home. You two must have a lot to catch up on after being apart for so long. I'll give you some space. Madam Yukong, I was expecting it to be you. What a wonderful surprise. I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home. Yeah, me of all people. Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it? I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now. You're still the same. You're free as always. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. It's a long journey back to the Lawfu. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Gensho. I have no doubt. But since we're alone here, may I ask you one more thing? Do I really have to go back to the Lawfu? What? Why would you not want to? Why? You don't want to? Despite Ventilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ruan Mei, who has no ties to the Gensho, go out of her way to save me? It seems as if I become a pawn in someone else's game. There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yutue. On the what? Where? What's the Yutue? If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me to not return to the Lawfu and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of the situation. Take advantage of the situation? What do you mean? Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Ventilia herself. If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this bottom line can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Gensho's enemies. When Ruan Mei visited the Lawfu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Ventilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of surprise. If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. If you wish to go home, I'll support you, no matter what others may say. Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say. The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want? I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise. There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere. Oh, where? Ah. Is that... Surely it's not Robin, right? Oh, no, it's herself. Of course it's herself. After a strange encounter, the house fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying a different aspect of my memories. And one of them hasn't returned to me because she ventured too far. Until now. You mean her? What is she doing? She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding the ship was solely down to her inner impulse. Madam Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child, that was her first experience with the sky. What do you mean? What do you mean? Of course I remember. Wow! art. Cute.
Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry. You probably still can. Wanna give it a try?
I'm feeling a deficit of energy. No, no, you can't hide it. You can't disguise it. You're going further into debt now. That you can't just change your words. The meaning is the same. This you can't work around this. That's not how it works. That's not a thing. Yes, it is. It is. It absolutely is. You made it a thing. You brought this upon yourself. You cannot escape.
You probably
Like this sting you.
You probably still can. Wanna give it a try? I'm afraid it would be too heavy for me now. Just kidding. I remember you kept begging me to take you to the Starskiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life. This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized, not just by the view, but by realization. In this world, there are paths beyond waiting for sentence. There are paths beyond waiting for us to explore. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the Starskiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild. Even to this day, the thrill still courses through me. That hasn't changed? Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond.
You know, time you're going to need to read. Just get rid of it. No! No, you can't! That's not how you're moving! That's not how you... You created a new debt. You have multiple debts now. No, you're the opposite of free. You will pay for this. Some way, somehow. I don't know how. What debt is this? The eating Yuri debt.
Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames? I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant. My principles? First take what others fight for, and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I'll continue to uphold my principles.
No, it's fine, I'll accept this step, but you can only accuse me in Discord Museum. That's not how it works. I make the rules. This is my stream. You created your debt in my stream. You did not create your debt via the Discord. Therefore, the debt must be repaid via the stream. Somehow, I don't know how. Probably via head pats, that would work. I don't know how many it's gonna take. It's gonna take a lot, though.
But now, I've also learned that while his merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
I head back. Alright, you've paid off a very small, hardly noticeable portion of your debt. Good job. I won't tell you how much.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You're simply an innocent survivor in this war. Madam Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you? In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. But
Madam Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay? Oh no. Oh no. Tingyun is turning it into another one of the Hoyoverse characters who wants to defy the gods. Oh no. Thinking like it means they didn't mean to put it back there forever like this. Yes! So I know I'm going to say there have been a face in the future. Yes! Exactly. You're stuck here forever. There's no escape. You're trapped. Every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns? If I could choose, I would never wanted to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox, not caught up in this war. Don't beat us, ardent Madam Yukong. Thanks to the favor from the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategies helpless. So now, I'll become a cunning speck of dust and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times. A moment of silence lingers after that. Departure is often indistinguishable from parting, yet they are fortunate enough not to have to waver between the two. But luck never seems to favor anyone. Meanwhile, in Sunday's universe, meanwhile in Workday's universe. Sip of tea. Ah, good old Pinakani. Good old Pinakani ambient music. Very nice, very chill, very mindful, very demure.
Is this place also affected by the order? No, I'm just here to bid farewell. I changed my mind along the way. This journey has too many variables, so it shouldn't matter if we had another.
Oh. Oh boy.
How did you know she would be here? I did. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can be lucky sometimes. It's not like you leave things to luck. I'm trying to change too. I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead. You're not worried I'll take this opportunity to escape? I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability to desire, the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin. Thank you. Now then, Mr. 1 Week?
I'm not leaving. No way.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way. I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances. You don't intend to reveal your true identity to her. Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell. I shouldn't put at risk for my selfishness. As you wish.
Shall we go then?
Let's go. The journey can't begin if I can't take this first step.
Achievement. See, what did I say about the achievements? Speaking of my departure, so I can return. By returning, I shall explain my departure. And of course, the next one is both Sunday and Robin. How did I know? Even though I'm still not playing as Sunday. Wait, I can't add him to my team. Why did I not say that before? I don't remember it saying that I could add him to my team. Now he's here. I fixed it. Finally.
暗殺の日
Ta-da! I fixed it. We are Sunday now. I mean, we are workday now.
I didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
こんにちは。
It's nice to meet you,
あなたは
Miss. May I know your name?
私は
My name is One Week. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
あら、ドリームメーカーの
You're a Dreamweaver. Thank you for all your hard work.
危機から立ち
You are the reason the dreams keep us been able to recover from this crisis.
ロビンさんこそ
You're too kind, Miss
このとこ
Robin.
ろはいろいろと忙しい
You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge?
ボーダーにいらしたのですか
I'm taking a break.
かしら。
I wanted to find a quiet place to relax.
静かな
Ideally
星
somewhere I could see the
と思って
stars.
歩いていたら
Before I knew it, I walked all the way here.
夢の中の
I know these stars only exist in a dream, but
夢の中の星
Well,
空も
perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from
な
reality.
いでしょう夜空を見上げて
When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the image of stars from long ago.
遥か私たち
So, have you ever truly seen a real sky full of
こと
stars?
があるのでしょうか
バービックさん、ずいぶん哲学的なことを言うのね。
of course she can tell it's Sunday.
人みたい
How would she not be able to recognize her brother just because of an illusion? If Welt can recognize him, then absolutely Robin can. You're very philosophical, Miss One Week. You remind me of someone I know.
ねえ、あなたは
Do you work
あなた
nearby?
に働いているの？
そういうわけではありませ
No,
ん
no. Today is my rest
今
day.
日は休日で
There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat.
早め
公園？
A show? Where?
いいえ
It's somewhere farther
ここで
away.
はない
They say it's a farewell
場
performance.
所で
The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live.
近くで
I see. In that case, the observation deck is a good
いい
choice.
選択ね。
You can see all of Pinaconi from here.
ピノコニーのすべこうして離れ
Distance can make some things appear more beautiful.
美しく感じられ
ロビンさん
Miss Robin,
公演が
may I stay here with you to gaze at the
ここ
stars
で一緒に
before the show
星を眺め
begins?
ていてもいいですか
もちろん
Of
いい
course.
に決まって
You
る
don't have to be so courteous.
バービック
I should be the one asking.
遠慮深い
This
人
is Dream's Edge after all, and
むし
the
ろ
Dreamweavers
こちら
are
から
its
お
true
願いしたいくらい
masters.
だわここ
それにしても
Still,
ここから
the
見える
stars are
星々
unfamiliar to me.
見覚えの
I
ない
don't
もの
recognize any of them. It makes me feel
不安な気
uneasy.
持ちになりますね
何があなたを
What
不安
makes
に
you
さ
feel
せ
this
ているの
way? Is it because the sky is so far away, or because it's the unknown?
未知の
その両方だ
Perhaps it's both.
正確の
The Stellar One disaster
実質的な
may not have had any
影響
real
がありましたが
consequences, but many guests still choose to check out.
ホテルは
Now, the hotel feels quieter than before. Makes me wonder what Piniconi's future will be like.
どう
I
な
just
るのでしょう
hope it'll not negatively affect you, Miss Robin.
ロビンさんのせ
ありがとう
You're too kind.
私の
I'll be
こと
fine.
心配いらないわ
The disaster was
偶然だけれ
unexpected,
ど
but because of
今
it,
回の
I was
災い
able
で
to witness
多く
many
の過去を
pasts
知って
and think about
こ
many
んなことに
futures.
ついても唯一の心
My
残
only
りは
real regret is that I left some things
言
unsaid.
葉
その言葉を伝えたかった
Did the person you wanted to say them to leave?
もう
Yes,
別れの挨拶
we left in such a hurry that I didn't even get a chance to say
離
goodbye.
れてしまったから
わざわざ本心を
Sometimes what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words.
あなたの
Maybe he already knows what he wanted to say.
きっと相手にも伝わっていますよ
でも
Like, don't you think we should put in some effort when I want to encourage someone?
失礼ですが
If you don't mind me asking,
あなたが励
who
ま
is
し
it that you wish to encourage?
誰です
It's someone who experienced failure recently and is about to embark on a long journey.
そういう方はピノコ
There are many such people on Pinaconi. Failure is like the setting sun to the dream chaser.
失敗とは
It's something that happens every day.
毎日訪れるものですから彼らは
I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you, Miss Robin.
But he is different. He is stronger than most ordinary people. But because of it, people have this misconception. They think that when he fails, or when he falls, he'll stand back up faster than anyone else.
勘違い
Are you saying that's not true?
つま
It's not. Because before he stands up again, he'll hesitate, agonize for ages, over whether that's the right course of action.
りそういう人にとって
Failure may be a good thing for someone like
いい
that.
ことなのかもしれません
Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to
反
have.
省は大切なことですから
You may be right. But I still hope that he'll never change.
それは
Why is
なぜ
that?
ですか
Because I have faith in the person I remember him to be. He may have taken the wrong approach when he failed, but I don't think he had wrong intentions. We once stood together at the same starting line, but now it's his turn to fly with the stars. I believe he'll find the right path, even if he has to do it alone. We don't have to soar into the sky together, because I know we'll reunite one day, up there in the clouds.
そうなることを
I hope so.
願っています
Miss One Week, may I ask you a favor? There's a jigsaw here I'd like to finish before I leave. If I had a Dream Weaver's help, maybe we would have found the missing pieces.
ドリームメイク
A dream jigsaw? I see. I'll do my
わかり
best.
ました
Don't worry if you can't find them. Just think of it as us taking a walk together.
私は経験不足なので
I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Bird. Thank you anyway. I expect the first jigsaw piece will be a part of the starry sky. As for the other piece, I hope it'll symbolize wings.
どうやら今日は
It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
ようですね
Is this... A scrawled note was left here. Ha! That's not a jigsaw piece. May your sky be forever radiant. It seems familiar.
おそらく
Another dreamweaver probably left this behind.
残したもので
It's a habit for this profession.
この業
I
界
hope to
では
use these blessings as a foundation for the
土
dreamscape.
台を築くことが習慣となっていますので
And this one.
二つ目のピー
The
ス
second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or decoration made of
それと
feathers?
も
Maybe it's somewhere in between the two. It's a pair of broken wings.
もう少し
Well, we should keep looking.
It's okay. I'll use this one. Just as before, a note was placed carefully next to the puzzle, like someone got here a step earlier. May your stage be forever lustrous. One more thing. Staying fit is important, but don't forget to eat well too. Gee, I wonder who left these notes here. We have enough. Well, let's go back. Here. Mink. 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 Ta-da!
完成しました
It's done. Have a look.
どうぞ
That painting feels like a blessing, and also seems to mirror someone's resolve. Even when the broken wings no longer belong to the sky, The direction in which they fall will still be toward the stars. Art! Wow, pretty.
Soon, I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize. But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
You still couldn't bear to say goodbye in the end. Here I am stronger than you think.
あなたが思っているよりも強いかもしれないのに。長い旅路の間
You must try to relax on your long journey.
力を抜いて過ごしてね。兄様。
Brother.
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye. It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit. But why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't. I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret.
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes, we only have one last stop. But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious, why did you become a nameless? Why the sudden interest? I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment. At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the skies still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here, all for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive. The Trailblaze means to forge ahead, yet you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural course of action? That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice. And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express, and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime. Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path, and will always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under their stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gained on my journey are what is most precious to me. And this is my way of the Trailblaze, and the reason why I decided to stay here. Why me? Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they decided to say goodbye to their past. The same way you're doing right here, right now. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes. Since you already know one week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
Okay, but then who is 1 week if 1 week is not a real person? Hey, headbats. You have redeemed a tiny portion of your debt. Well done. Well. Well, I can start streaming early since I can be here to the end. Yeah! We're almost at the end of the main story. This is the last part. Or the last achievement. The last 1/6. Better is eternal. Sky can lead. And cross the night together. Not because of rebellions, but because we know each other. Last one. Also, did you see Robin? Were you here for Robin's part? I don't know how long you were gone. While going to bed and getting on your phone. If you did not see the goodbye with Robin, then I'm upset. You missed the good part. May encounter boss. Okay, I guess we're fighting now. Injection. After all that has happened, the Grand Theater stands deserted. A man who crashed here with broken wings must learn how to walk on the land. But to do that, he must first fly toward the stars. Oh no. Oh no, not again. Oh no, not again. Whoa. Sunday. Imaginary Trailblazer and Firefly? That should work. I hope. Potentially. Mink. I'll surprise Mario while giving headbats and one day your guard is down. No! It's not allowed! I saw it, I just didn't write? Okay, good. You saw the good part.
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move. Don't worry, I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here, and believing it to be the morning star guiding me toward the land of the dreams.
The keep looking more dead, we won't escape the fate of being bitten. So you're just going to go plummet further and further into debt for all of eternity, and never pay it off. I see how it is.
When I returned here many years later, as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually a Stellaron. Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do? Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms in the air when they are first born. Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they're born, and once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar again. I'll say goodbye here to the me of yesterday.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless. I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony. It's been missing since the moment we were reunited.
Art!
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon her people by the heavens, but that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away.
Pretty. Oh, wait! The halo has the same warped color wavy effect that the illusions have. Cool! It's okay, I'll enjoy being dead as long as I can play around with your NCO stream. Dang it! That doesn't mean anything if there's no deadline to repay it. How do I come up with a deadline? How do I make you repay it? Ah! This sucks. But that doesn't do anything. As long as it means I get more head pats, that's good enough. Also, hold on. I'm going to be right back again. Refill my tea. Hold on. Big time. We're probably going to be in for a very, very long boss fight when I get back, so brace yourself. We all know how I am with bosses, cause I don't have any characters that can deal damage. I'm really bad at the game. Howdy. I've returned. I got the tea. This time I got jasmine tea instead. Wub. Wub. Indeed. There. Up. Got it. Sunday!
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens, but that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away. While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself. Why? I'm a fugitive after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family. Another reason is to feel pain. A pain like falling from the sky with broken wings that can keep me awake. This is how I can cast aside all the blessings from the harmony and the order, and for the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream as an ordinary person. Is that also how Mr. 1 Week came into this world? No, he wouldn't believe in the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident, one that you're actually quite familiar with. It was the Try Not to Laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing, to be honest. I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-yoon also divided my fragile self into two. Are you saying that he is a part of you? That's quite surprising, given that you two looked nothing alike.
What do you mean they look nothing alike? They look pretty similar right now.
You could say he's another possibility of me.
Oh my gosh, it's a Loomis Company reference. He's a possibility. He's a reflection in the mirror. He is an ID of Sunday.
I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew increasingly faint. Even if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him. What a pity, failing to become a better version of yourself. So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting-yoon. I'll perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form. And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you'll be the one who disappears? No, this is a foregone conclusion. But who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down, I'm also anticipating this possibility. Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience. Much appreciated. Now, shall we begin? Anticipating this possibility, you've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey, nor it'll be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I'll have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today.
Them being alike? Impossible! One of them has a crown behind his head. Two completely different characters. Entirely, yeah, clearly. Yep. I cannot see any similarities between these two. Not a one.
You're not ready at all, are you? I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Pinakani, I could no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you. What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite? I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, or freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person. However, my fondness, I want to tell her that I love all her songs. Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall. But I won't become like you. I simply can't. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I'll still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for harmony, my stance remains the same, whether it's you or the past. What I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future. Then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you. What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler? Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience. You see, I'm already starting to make changes. Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate and see if I can embrace all that I detest. Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living in their world. But what if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands. It'll just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister.
Off. But it's too hard, Sunday. It's too hard. Calm down. Don't look at the 999 ping on the top right corner. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm currently very close to achieving unconsciousness.
Why does life slumber?
Only a bit of ping. My upload is perfectly fine, so the stream is functional. But I could get kicked out of the game at any second, and I'll have no idea why.
And with my last breath, I'll join the weak, in reaching my hands toward the sky. On the planet of festivities, whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future. I don't have much to say, but as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice. When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details. And above all, don't explain them every time.
Are you in LA? You didn't know anything got us from me a second? How long ago? Was it back before when I pointed it out? Like 2 hours? Oh, well, you just now jinxed it. Now it's happening again. My dropped frames in OBS have been the same for the past few hours. And they've only just now, while I'm talking, just now increased. See? It's when I pointed out, that's what causes the problems.
When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time. Never mind. Maybe it's better for you to not joke at all. No objections from me. This is so annoying. How did I become so dull? Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There'll always be people who are sad.
Is it time for the piano duel? It's time for the piano duel. We're pianoing.
宴の星夢の地今故郷に別れを告げ幕を引きたいのならまずは舞台に上がるのだ
Battle start!
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
I know how this boss works, right? It's not different. Other than I don't have the Astral Express to ram into it helping me. That's the only difference, right? Right? Surely. Definitely. Oh, I also need to open something. Hold on. Think. Think. Here. What?
長き大軍刹那の霊魂が降り注ぐ
Oh. Ah. There. And then... There. Got it. Taking notes. Now, I don't have any summons. Because I don't have any of the, 3 summon characters that exist in the game. I don't have Jingyuan. I don't have Topaz. And I forgot who the third person was.
刹那の霊魂が降り注ぐ
It's probably late. Oh wait. What am I doing? This is confusing. Enhance! Then we can support. And do break. Get healing going. Break this one. Break these. Mark. Mark. Big damage. Save skill point. Oh, this is fine. Totally fine. Can you save skill points? Here, burst. More break. Sunday. Ultimate on Firefly. Beatified. And support. Damage. Break. he's asleep. Okay, well. Ah. Why are you not enhanced? Oh, that's not ideal. More energy! Enhance! Some buff. Damage! I'm going to smack. Damage! Smack. Sunday.
この身をもって
Buff.
あなたを守り導こ
More buff.
うさ
More buff. More damage. Big damage. Kablooey! Surely the boss is not going to do its big attack immediately after they recover, right? Surely they wouldn't do that. No, I don't need healing. Whoops. Break. We live those! Damage. Do... damage here? Or ultimate first? And... punch. Ouch. Firefly needs help. Does this work?
瞑想で人に
It does work. Awesome. Controller. It's on target. This one. Enhance.
この身をもってあなたを守り導こ
And... blast. Now we can get our healing. Ta-da! Hua does ultimate. And blast. I'm just about to start making elevated. They are broken. They're recovering. I'm gonna recover.
う呼ぶ声がする
What do I do about this? I cannot stop them from recovering. I can break one more. One of them will still be up. Oof. Ah. Owie. Smack. I need... oh. I need skill points. Fire blast! And 11% HP, we're almost there. We got it. This is fine. Bonk. Enhance. Blast. Ta-da! Now we finish off with damage. Beatified. And then buff. Big damage! Nice. Ow, ow, e. Ah. We live those. Oh boy, here we go again. Smack. get my regen going. More energy and attack buff. And blast. Want to have a skill point for Sunday. Damage this one a bit. And blast. They all are broken. I need more skill points. I need more skill points. Smack him! I'm smacking him! I'm smacking him as much as I can! Make me go quickly. They recovered. Why did they recover? Dang it! Heck! Ah! Blast! Up. Beatified. Ow. E. Ooh. Ah, we live those. We live those. Why are they recovered from break? Why are they not broken? They were supposed to be broken. Why are you not broken? Ha. Whoa, ultimate. That's not enough for Firefly, is it? No, just barely not enough. Okay, then we do... You're already injured, so... support. It doesn't regenerate energy until her turn ends, which sucks. Not ideal. Do this. Enhance. Firefly goes again. Blast! 2 are broken. 2 of them are still up. Make the shield or just spell have them discard a hand state. So should I not be breaking them? Should I be attacking the center? To make the shield? Or do they all share the shield? I don't know. I forgot. I should have done the healing. Whoops. Wait. There was a misinput. There was a misinput. We're all gonna die. Next. Blast. Ouch. No! Oh, that's really bad. I think we're dead. If he didn't put a Warhol to sleep right now, we might have been okay, but that sleep might have just killed us. That one sleep is devastating. This ultimate does not advance action, does it? Every time I do with a designated ally character and turns the target into someone. No. I can't use Sunny to advance Warhol's action. Ugh. Dang it. You have a shield though? Is 1 shield enough? Is 1 shield enough to stay alive? Oh my god, 1 shield was barely enough. It was just barely enough. Problem is our 2 most injured people are on opposite sides of the battlefield from each other. Can't heal all of us. This sucks. Please don't hit Wawa. Just don't hit Wawa. What did I just say? No, she's alive. She's alive. I think there's also heals. This activates Wawa's regen since she's under 50% HP. Yes. Okay. We live those. And this will also heal her. We lived. We're not dead. Somehow. Bonk. We do... Should do this one. That might actually work. And then she goes enhanced. And then she hits one of the middle side-ons. And that breaks 2 of them. And I dealt more break damage to the center. Awesome! Ouch, ouch, ooh. Ooh. We live those. And they've all immediately recovered from break. Well, doesn't matter. I break these two. I'm trying. So I'm gonna just damage it. Hold on, if I didn't do this one. Okay, they do share the shield, that makes sense. And then I weakness break these two. Sunday, advance. Firefly has explosion again. Skill point. Ow. Why does it deal so much damage? It hurts. Now Firefly is no longer enhanced. Refresh this. They're all still broken. I can save a skill point. And then needs to refresh his buff as well. Beatified. Oh, that does regenerate energy. Weird. So then... Hold on. Wait. Wait. This is confusing. How do I get the most out of this? Do I enhance first or do I support first? I guess support first. Do this. Then enhance. And then blast. Oof. Ho needs to refresh her healing. I should have used her ultimate first. She just wasted energy. Dang it. Why am I so bad at this? Now I'm breaking again. These two. Ow, ah. Oh, ooh, up. I don't know how I'm still alive. The weakness gets refreshed when he does that. That's not fair. What the heck? Making this one. I need skill points. This team is very skill point hungry, despite Huo being a Constellation 1, so she's saving 1 skill point every turn. That's not enough. Breaking these two. And also the middle is broken. You're already weakened, but that's fine. Smack. Super break. Oh, well, that's not ideal. No, wait, I did that wrong. Dang it. I should have attacked the middle one first, and then I could blast and make the two on the right. Whoops. Smack. Now we deal damage. Should I be out of fight first? I don't know if the... Generates energy for when doesn't ally. I don't need that. There's the target and then there's summon into Beatified. Beatified increase their crit damage. So she's still Beatified right now. Does that mean she has the same crit damage buff? Yes. That doesn't run out until Sundays runs out. So the only thing that I need to use it early for is the energy. No! Now I need to refresh. Here. Beatified. And also buff. Advance. Blast. Refresh Trailblazer's buff as well. And I need to save a skill point. We don't have any shield. We don't have any shield. Oh, I'm not dead. Cool. Expecting to be dead. Cause I have no shield. But I get to live. Do this. Get regen going again. Use the ultimate. Why are they recovering from break? Get broken! Stay broken! Do not unbreak yourselves! I don't have enough skill points. I never have enough skill points. I don't have sparkle. Feels bad. Would I do enough energy if I do a basic attack? And then Sunday's ultimate? One way to find out.
この身をもってあなたを守り導こう
No, that is not enough energy. Dang it. Heck. Ah. You better not lose or I'll say the thing. I'm not losing yet. I'm still alive. It has 26% HP. We're totally winning. For sure. I have skill points now. Finally. This feels so nice. Oh. He goes next. Wait. I can optimize. No. I can optimize this. You first. Burst. They do not get to go. And then I break 2 more. Aha! You will not kill me this time. And then we do it again. Smack. And we can break you. Curse you and your shield. I have skill points, we can get 5 regular. I mean, she's already gone, but I can make her big strong. And explode! And then explode again! Nice! They're all broken! Ouch, that still hurt a lot. Why did that hurt so much when all 4 of the enemies are broken? Oh, I'm confused. I need healing. Oh, do healing. Wait. Ultimate first. So you can get the energy from your healing. Ah. We're fine. We're living. We're good. Nobody panic. Beatified. And then I don't have no skill points, so we just do a little smack. Refresh your buff. Nice gentle little smack. I need energy. You. Oh dear. This refreshes a bit of HP. Oh, well, it's too late anyways. It didn't even matter. So now... I wonder... What happens if I do this? Is this ideal? This... You know what? This might work. If I attack the middle instead of the little ones. So we get more shield. And we stop getting very close to dying over and over. Then... Firefly go again. And she goes again. Those 2 are broken. It has 1% HP, it's so close! It's at 1%! Just give it a little love tap. Nice! Victory! I did it. Cutscene!
私自身に旅立ちを授けましょう。
Hooray! We did it! Sunday can finally be happy now.
それで
Whoa! Exactly.
サンデーさんそれともワービー
That is a good reference. He referenced his own boss fight, not just by fighting again, but also after defeating it. He claims on the 8th day, he is done.
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. 1 Week?
お好きにどうぞ。
Whichever you prefer.
今頃
He is probably mocking me from inside right now.
降っていることでしょう。ベルトさん、
Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang.
ありがとうございま
This
した。
farewell journey has come to an end.
このお別れの旅は
一応聞くが
What are your plans after leaving Pinakani?
ここまで来たら
At this point,
隠す
there's
必
no
要
need to
は
hide things from you. I believe there's more to this incident to the incident involving the Stellaron and Pinakani.
何？
それはつまり
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
夢の主ではなかったということか
Got it. Write something down.
ご心配なく
Don't worry.
性格
The
を
Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron and resurrecting the fallen Aeon during the Charmony Festival,
首謀者は
and you've already
間
defeated
違い
them.
なく多く桁だ。
But Mr. Gopher Wood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made.
を踏まないようにするためだ。やはり
My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved.
しれませんね。ただ残念な
Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that.
しているため
Pinakani is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One.
調和の聖地に入り、で最悪なの
In the worst case scenario,
スペがこの
if Zype turned a blind eye, how could the strong defend the weak hold up?
どのようにしてベルトさん
Mr. Yang,
これだけは
I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
忠告感謝する
Thank you for being honest
実は
with
シャ
me.
ドミも同じ懸念が
The efforts of the crew on Pinakani were driven by the same concern.
先日の騒動
After all this, the harmony and the preservation will keep the situation on the planet and festivities in balance.
監督
With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive,
開拓が
and Pinakani will become a public space in the cosmos.
いずれピノコニーは銀河で誰もが自由に出入り自由
Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer.
の答えを
I'm glad that Pinakani needs it.
必要としていることを
動機こそ違
You
う
and I both strive for a
皆
peaceful
さんも同じ
society,
ように人々を
even if our reasons are different, and you're gone even further than I have.
私お互いの運命を
Not for our
歩みさ
paths.
えいなければ
Perhaps you and I wouldn't be in
私
opposition.
たちが対立することもなかったかも
そう自分を
Don't sell yourself short.
それに
We're not fundamentally opposed.
夢の主の前
Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream
つま
Master.
り君は今日同行したのは
This shared journey is my way of repaying you, after all.
何と言われ君は俺の
You're one of my
開拓
trailblazing
者の一人
goals.
だからな
Huh? How? When?
ベルトさんのおかげで
About that,
私は
you've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior.
唯一楽園を
Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong
目
ambitions.
標であり
As I move forward,
からの旅で
I realize I must build it
私は
brick
そ
by
れを
brick.
一から築いていかなければなりませ
I
ん
have a request that I hope you'll consider.
そこで私には
While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true
真の
nameless.
こともできませんそれでも
I admire your
皆さんの
convictions.
信念は尊敬して
Perhaps what I need, more
そ
than
して
a
今の私に必要なのは
that's a
What?
勉強
That's a word. Define asceticism in the Bible.
Asceticism.
Yeah, that. Severe self-discipline and avoidance of all forms of indulgence, typically for religious reasons. Aha. Not indulgence. I got it now.
Therefore, after leaving Pinakani, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
Sunday's coming with us to Emphorius! Yay! Wait, that makes it more confusing why he's a Harmony character. And not... Ah. And then where you're from? Me too.
So, this is why I brought him here. Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course, I can't make that decision alone.
And can't we just play horror games? I'm definitely gonna play Tattletale at some point because it's December. I just don't know when. Especially... Oh yeah, I'm gonna play Xenozone Zero. Did you see the Xenozone Zero trailer I posted on Discord? They're turning Xenozone Zero into a horror game. Again. They already did it in Chapter 3 with the Victoria housekeeping story, but now they're doing it again. That's a horror game.
But if you didn't support the idea, you wouldn't have brought him back.
Well, I trust your judgment.
If someone is willing to join us on our journey, the Express will be open to them.
But this time is a bit different.
Before making any decision, Yoriji, I want to hear what you think.
Me?
In this battle, you were the one who directly confronted him. Your opinion holds the most weight.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please say whatever's on your mind.
Oh no. Is this a thing we're gonna do with every new character from now on? We have a little Q&A session where we tell them what we think about the character. Is this how the developers are inserting the surveys into the gameplay? Cause no, not enough people are doing the surveys. Oof. Also, my internet is freaking out again. Alright, let me write this down. There. Are they gonna turn these into horror? They already did! They did it in Chapter 3. Like, during the TV sections, the exploration when you're walking around, they turned off all the lights, so it was in dark mode. It was really hard to see where you're going. You had to walk around and find lights. And then there was ghosts, and if you stumbled upon a ghost, then they would scare you and send you back. So you have to be careful to run away from all the ghosts. You can't fight them. And the only way you could scare off the ghosts is by turning on the lights. Or by activating an ability, like a flash beacon. You can do a flash circle around you to scare them off temporarily. That's how they turn it into a horror game. Oh. You've disappointed many people. You know what I'm going to say. Tons of people trust in you, but you let them all down. Even your closest family. Don't you forget that. I do agree for what you stand for, though. I believe there is a way, a better way, to achieve your ideal. 7 rest days may just be a metaphor, but I look forward to the day when it comes true. I wouldn't say I want them to be friends, but I don't want to be enemies either. Can we just be neutral? Don't agree with Mr. Yang. You are a worthy opponent. Anyhow, you've been an unforgettable adversary to me, even though I haven't been trailblazing for long. Finally, I'm no longer the newbie. You should hear everyone else's opinion. I'll have my eye on you at all times. You should know that I'll be watching every move.
監視なら俺も手伝う
I'll help you with that.
I guess it shouldn't be a problem. After all, he did get nerfed after turning into a good guy. Exactly, March, exactly. They nerfed him. They can't make his playable character as strong as his weekly boss, or else he'll be too strong. Oh, never mind. I don't know much about ZZ, okay? How dare you! How dare you not watch all of my streams where I played Zenless Zone Zero? Even though the game came out 5 months ago now, and you only found me 3 months ago. Or 2 months ago? 2 months ago. You not keep up with these games? Why not? I keep up with these games.
Thank you all for your forgiveness. Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey. And when that day comes, it'll be farewell.
It does make a lot of sense that Sunday is coming with us if we're going to Emphorius. Because Emphorius is a very... It seems like a very Greek, Roman god-inspired location area. And Sunday is also a very religious character, religious-themed.
Until then, I'll do my best to fulfill my duty as a passenger.
Looks like we've come to a decision. Remember to keep the conductor in the loop too.
これでピノコに
Now that our business on Pinocchio is settled, it's about time I get back on track and prepare for our next warp jump.
Yeah, but let me try contacting Madame Herta again before we set off. She helped us look into Emphorius, even though nothing new came up. I should at least let her know we're leaving.
連絡して
Try?
I tried contacting the space station several times, but I never got any response. Maybe there's a problem with the interastral network. Ah, is that why I'm having internet problems? There's problems with the interastral network. You asked me about today's stream, I wouldn't know anything about it. Besides me getting into a debt and getting into hang out with a small Yuri. That's all I know. So don't really pay attention to the game. You know nothing about Honkai Star Rail, even though I've been reading all of the voices of the story for the past 4 hours. Wow, I see how it is. It shouldn't be anything to worry about. What could happen on the Genius's home turf? Even the Antimatter Legion wouldn't stand a chance. For all we know, Madame Herta could be making a move again. Speaking of Madame Herta... Meanwhile, in her perspective... How did I know? There's a fade to black and a ... How did I know that we're going to look at Herta's perspective right at the end of the quest? More foreshadowing for the Herta. Absolutely nothing moves my head. No thoughts, head empty. Only Pinakani. Only Sunday workday. No, we're still not quite there. Cutting!
じゃあ行きましょう。これは誰も知ることのない小さな波乱。あなたならわかるでしょう。天才にとって質問は答え以上に重要であると。いわゆる魔法にも原理はある。この世に解けない問題なんて存在しない。なら全知の存在よ、ここに問う。神聖とは何か。「
Herta is dead! All Hertas are dead. All of the puppets are dead. The Herta killed them all. Meanwhile, Trailblaze mission interlude. Yay! Stay tuned to find out what happens next in the upcoming installment. Stay tuned. They really just wanted to toss in a big teaser for the Herta right at the end, like, hey, there's a tall dummy mommy waifu. She's coming up in the next update. You like her, right? Right? Yeah, you better look forward to her. Here she comes. Just look at the next 3. Or no, 4. Look at the next 4 upcoming characters. After Sunday is going to be Fugue, right here as you can see. Tall dummy mommy waifu. After that, when you go to Euphorius, what are the 3 new characters? Trailblazer gets Path of Remembrance. Tall dummy waifu, if you picked a female. The Herta releases with Erudition, 5-star version Herta. Tall dummy mommy waifu, who they're teasing a lot. And also the golden yellow new remembrance character from Euphorius. I forget the name of Aglaia, I think? Aglaia? Again, tall dummy mommy wife. The next 4 characters are all the same. Why? Why are they all the same? They really know what the player base wants, I guess. Not me. I don't know what I want. But they're getting towards the larger majority, I guess. Meanwhile, I will still continue using regular Herta. Because she's better. And cooler. I have the cooler Herta already. I don't care about the Herta. She means nothing! Looks like the story quest is gone from here. Option neutral keys. It's in 4 days. Simulating universe. Still haven't completed a new part of Simulating Universe. A knowable domain. Well, but now it's time for housing! Slight change of pace. Cosmic Home Decor Guide! The daily life of the Nameless is not just about majestic trailblazing. It also involves the humdrum of ordinary chores. That being said, how is constructing your own room and developing your own life not a kind of trailblazing? It is now. Head to the party car. It's been so long since you explored the party car. It's fair to have free time like this today. So let's go take a look. What? You say you don't remember a car like this on the Astro Express? You must have misremembered it. It's always been there. Definitely not a new addition. Hello? Every time I come here, I can't help but marvel at just how spacious this car is. It also feels lighter than the other cars. How is this even physically possible? Shush. Why is your name Shush?
Welcome to the party car, Nameless. Would you like to have a drink, a snack, or commence party time?
This car has not beaten me. Is it party time? What is party time? What does this entail?
It's party time! You're the only Nameless here. We can't start a party with only one person. Perhaps next time then.
Oh, darn, not party time.
This brings to mind a joke. Someone asked the Nameless, how many names are on your guest list? The Nameless shrugged and said, none. They were all nameless. Ha ha. Ha ha. Humor has been successfully executed. I hope you enjoy your time in the party car, dear Nameless. We may not be able to get a party started right now, but please feel free to relax and unwind here. This used to be called the meeting car, until my previous master,
Void Archives? What?
came along thinking they wouldn't need an entire car for meetings among just a handful of Nameless. That's when my previous master made the decision to rename it to the party car.
Actually, who are you? Were you here all along?
I'm merely a drinksmith robot who has been doing his best to provide impeccable service to the Nameless for several Ember eras. Should I introduce myself again?
Sure. No more than 3 sentences, please.
I am a robot drinksmith, invented and created several Ember eras ago by a certain Nameless. My previous master found me in a corner, dusted me off, and has had me serving passengers on the Astral Express ever since. Oh, that took only 2 sentences. I'll add one more then. I was named after the last thing Miss Himiko said to my previous master. Shush.
Oh,
I should mention that the conductor and Miss March 7th went up to your room looking for you a short while ago. Perhaps you should go and see them, to save them the hassle of looking all over the place for you.
I have a room? When did that happen? Caused me come to Korrigan Prologue. And also Max One is here. Special drinks menu, meticulously arranged by Shush is packed with dry jokes. Oh. Oh no. I wish I could recount them, but the narrator must remain objective and serious. This isn't the right time for jokes. There's always the right time for jokes, what do you mean? When the narration gets too long, it turns chubby, which then turns flappy and funny.
Dear Nameless, welcome to the party car. Drinksmith Robot Shush at your service. Would you like something to eat or drink before chatting with me about the interesting things that happened during the trip?
You have drinks? You have So Glad?
Your trust in my skills moves me. I've decided to upgrade your party car membership level to the highest tier. You might ask, what are the benefits to the membership tier? The answer is, of course, nothing. But just for my highest tier members, I will provide my most handcrafted heavenly jokes. Thus, I have no hands for crafting, only a lever for craft cocktails. And I haven't a soul.
Heaven?
And I haven't a soul, but a haven for the inebriated.
I see. But you do have drinks, though.
A rare moment of rest for the Nameless. This occasion deserves a delicious cocktail.
You don't have So Glad. This is unacceptable. Worst bar ever. Express special blend of rustic infusion. Over many eras, various civilizations have argued endlessly over which cooking oil is the healthiest. Diesel, with its high energy density, has always reigned supreme in Shush's mind. And that's how this special mix was born. Wait, what? I don't think this is drinkable. 1 sip will wake you up. 2 sips will make you tireless. 3 sips will land you in a hospital. Oh no. Rinse-drenched salad. Why? This is also not edible. A special salad offered by Shush, inspired by a cooking accident. A spoon came loose and a robotic arm fell into the salad being tossed. Shush has unilaterally denied this rumor, claiming everything was part of the plan. A healthy body does indeed require a proper amount of iron. Does this look like the right amount to you? Yeah. Yeah, that looks good enough. If I don't say anything more, you'll know what happened. What, did you also kill the puppet version of yourself? Like Herta did? Is that what happened? Oh no. At least we got there for now. As fresh as glass, sweet as a dream, or perhaps bitter as a bark. When each Nameless receives this mixed drink, they have no idea what fate awaits them. Even if they exchange cups, the taste remains the same. The car lights drape down like a curtain, concealing the stars outside. They exchange silent glances and finally clink glasses. Each star is like a lighthouse, distant, only touching through their light. Spooky. Yo, what are you doing here? What's on your mind? Do you want to sit and talk? Regarding Amphorius, let me guess. You're not just here to chat, right? How much do you know about Amphorius? You want to know about the destination? What would you like to know? Oh boy. The current information we have. Unfortunately, I've never set foot there, hence my limited knowledge. What is certain is that this planet reflected in the mirror of the Garden of Recollection is no ordinary place. Moreover, that is the world where the 3 paths are entangled. The goal of the garden. It's better to call it my personal goal. It is my duty to salvage memories that are forgotten, while Euphorius is a treasure behind a window, with the aeon's blinding light radiating from within, mesmerizing all. Can you divine the risks? I have dabbled on such things, but it's not like I'm well versed in divination, nor do I believe in a predetermined future. Compared to the future, I find your past more intriguing. Well, that doesn't answer my question, but okay. Feel free to talk to me whenever you're feeling lost. What was the other thing?
あなたに会うたび
Wait, the questions have changed. Why have they changed? About the hitchhiking. Oh? Don't tell me I'm supposed to pay for the ride. I mean the memo keeper on the express. You wish to know more about her? Well, yes, we've already met. But sadly, I can't indulge your curiosity. As memo keepers, we can't pry into each other's plans. Just so you know, I haven't sensed anything that comes off as a threat in her. No need to be concerned about that. The departure time. Looks like someone's a little impatient. But as the navigator said, it's best for us to prepare as best as we can now. Patience and elegance can give people an irresistible charm. Perhaps you should consider slowing down a bit. You know, maybe wait 6 weeks for the banners to be over. Then we can talk. Okay. And a glimpse to my destiny. While I do have some knowledge of divination, I'm no expert, and I don't really believe in the predetermined future. Compared to the future— oh. Wait, didn't I already say that before? But it was a different question. He was asking about what would happen at Euphorius. Not about me. About Black Swan. You wanna know more about me? How's everything express? I wouldn't call it boring, but it's just been a bit uneventful. Luckily, a certain Miss Trailblazer often stops by, bringing her vibrant energy to lift the spirits of its lonely passenger. Will she keep visiting me until I find my place in her memory? I know more about your past. You are intrigued by the remembrance as well. Maybe you're destined to follow their path. Yes! I actually am, because the drip marketing told me so. I will become Remembrance Trailblazer as soon as we go to Euphorius. A good rule of thumb is to uncover others' pasts, not just with words, but with your heart. About the cremators. I get why you'd be curious about them. People don't usually have nice things to say about the cremators. But until you're ready, I highly recommend not inquiring about them. Having this memory could reveal your presence before you. Okay. I totally understand. Are they different the third time I asked? No. I just can't ask about Euphorius anymore, I guess. Weird. Nobody else is here? Oh, hey! Dr. Ratio is here. Why are you here?
Oh, quite. A space so meticulously curated just for my refined tastes. I suppose it might do for a moment of reflection. Perhaps the best part is that even with so many present, there's a delightful scarcity of simpletons.
Thank you.
Not at all. As a nameless who's always on the road, constantly meeting with various characters, don't these encounters become wearisome?
I'm used to it.
It's no small feat. The average person is easily swayed by their environment, after all.
Then I hope you're swayed by the express.
Go ahead and try. With this mask on, I intend to keep the world at bay.
Why did I get 10 stellar dates for that? What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hurry, great, you're here. Wait, how did you get in here? It's a secret. And it's a good thing I got here so fast. Otherwise you would have missed the fireworks I prepared. Are you going to blow up the express this time? I'm not that big of a baddie, you know. Although I made quite a few mutually shared destruction buttons, it's not like I'm gonna blow up everything I see. Gray hair, don't be so nervous. I took a mutually shared destruction button and repurposed it into a Sky Full of Sparkles button. I really wanted to give you an epic fireworks show. I tested it so many times just to make sure, and now that I finally boarded the express, it doesn't even work. Oh well. Luckily, I brought along some sparklers too. Let's light them up. Look, are they nice? No playing with fire on the express. Disembark immediately. Run! Pom-Pom's coming after us in the broom! Wait, hold up! Where are you going? Don't leave! I'm out of here. Also, I see we are already preparing for Christmas. Change Pom-Pom's outfit. Sound Scarlet Conductor outfit. An exquisite uniform that Pom-Pom wears while welcoming or bidding farewell to guests. It sports Carmine. What have I heard there before? Define carmine. A vivid crimson color. Vivid crimson pigment made from what? Made from what? I don't know what that is. Cochineal. Cochineal. Yeah, sure. What do you say? It just means it's red. That's all. Sport carmine velvet with metallic accessories, displaying the conductor's extraordinary bearing. The pocket watch that is cleaned 10 times a day is the key to the express's stable passage. And there's another one. It's not unlocked yet though. Where's the Christmas one? Why don't I have the Christmas one unlocked? What the heck? Clamoring Fry Master chef outfit instead. A chef outfit Pom-Pom wears when they're in charge of cooking, and has experienced the clashing of kitchen utensils and also the crackling symphony of frying and cooking, yet remains white and pure, unblemished by grease. Pom-Pom has never revealed the secret to how they achieved this. Change from the Cosmic Home Decor Guide event, which I'm doing right now! I need it. I need Chef Pom-Pom. Work day! I mean Sunday!
May I help you, ma'am?
Just wanted to chat with you, Sonny.
I'll tell you everything I know, but I prefer not to be called out in the future.
Why not? About the destination.
It's funny that I never imagined I'd be traveling with the Nameless one day.
That's a lot. There's so many dialogue options. Any destinations you're interested in?
I do have a few ideas in mind, but as a mere hitchhiker, it's not really my place to weigh in. Creating a paradise remains my lifelong ambition. When I obtained permission and accessed the databank, I came across many references to this concept throughout the universe. They go by different names: Kingdom of Heaven, Pure Land, Blissful Realm. Hopefully I can visit these places to see if they truly live up to their names.
About the Eternal Centurion.
Are you concerned that I won't be able to escape its wrath, no matter where I go? Rest assured, if that were a true possibility, I wouldn't have made the request to board the express. The family may wish to eliminate me, but as long as I'm not rallying a sizable army, they wouldn't go so far as to involve the Eternal Centurion. Since its inception, it was never meant to be used against a single person.
Are you planning to join the trailblazing journey?
You mean, will I disembark when I reach the destination? Absolutely, I want to explore more of the world for the sake of my aesthetic journey. Even without the power of the Order, I'll do my utmost to lend a hand if needed.
About Sunday.
My past isn't worth mentioning, but may I ask what piqued your curiosity?
About Robin.
You may find this confusing, but among my warriors, she is not one of them. She can take care of herself. I should have admitted that long ago. Well, all I want is to lead the way for her. It's not about sibling rivalry. There are unknown hardships ahead, and I wish to face them head first.
About your outfit.
I am a fugitive after all, and I shouldn't draw attention. I changed out of the family head's outfit the moment I gained my freedom.
And yet the color scheme and general style and your face and hair and halo. Yeah, none of that is vaguely reminiscent of you. There's no way anybody could recognize you.
Even though I was about to start my penance, I wanted to keep it for its sentimental value, but I lost it in peanut colony. Perhaps this is some sort of sign.
About the family.
The planet of festivities is certainly well known, but among the family's many territories, it is merely a hotel at best. Perhaps we'll visit more domains of the Harmony someday. I'll make sure to excuse myself to avoid any complications. There is but one place that lingers in my thoughts, though.
About the IPC.
The shadow of Lady Bonajade still looms over me. She shared some intriguing words with me before she left. She said that if I cannot find the answer I seek among the stars, the Strategic Investment Department will be the last refuge for the lost. Perhaps one day, someone will find me and ask me to pay the price for freedom. I am ready for that, and I'll certainly not be a burden to any of you.
Life on the Express.
Please ask away. But I might not have a lot to share since I've only recently came on board.
About your book.
It was a gift I received, and it arrived blank. Did you mistake it for some type of classic text or something? It's not entirely inaccurate, though. I wrote some pages myself. In a way, it symbolizes a chapter in my life.
About the companions on the Express. You're not causing trouble, right?
I am trying to connect with everyone using my new identity, but I may need some time due to my personality. Mr. Yang showed me the captivating way of the TRAILBLAZE during our travels. Truth be told, you've all been great teachers. The conductor taught me about the history of the Nameless. Don Heng told me about the extensive knowledge shared in the databank, and even from this March 7th I've learned... What have I learned, actually? A lot.
What have you been up to lately?
Most of the time I've been reflecting in solitude, while waiting for our departure. I wanted to contribute, but I wasn't sure how. The conductor just told me to wait patiently. Yet, as I look at this spacious car, I feel a strong urge to organize it that likely stems from boredom. My best regards, as always.
Hooray! New friend acquired. Head to my room. Hello. Wow. Space. Storage. Empty. Darkness. There you are, Yurichi. Papa has been looking for you all day. What made you think I'd be here? Are you daydreaming? This is your room, silly. Where else would we go look for you if not here? The parlor car. I have my own room now. Why is there such a mess in here? I lost my memory. Who am I? Who are you guys? Hey, are you sure? Maybe a couple of punches will help jog your memory. Looking at this mess reminds me of the time when Yurichi first joined the Nameless. Indeed, this utterly cluttered storage room brings your thoughts back to the past. Back then, you had just survived a perilous adventure in the Herda space station. Then you boarded the Astral Express and began your own space comedy. I remember that. It was shortly after I boarded the Express. Or maybe a long time ago. At that moment when I first boarded the Express. Whoa, flashback! I'd heard noises coming from the ventilation ducts, which made me wonder if something was hiding in there. Curiosity got the better of me and I climbed up to take a look, and then I got stuck. So, did you find anything out of the ordinary in there? I found somebody else stuck in the ducts. Yurichi! Hi.
Any thoughts to share in the matter, Yurichi?
I just wanted to explore the place. I'm glad we found ourselves a natural act trailblazing. Don't go encouraging her. Alright. Today is a happy day, so Papa won't spoil it with the lectures. I'm gathered everyone here today because I have an announcement to make. It was terribly remiss of the conductor to have left Yurichi without a room of her own on the Express. Yorichi seems pretty happy with the current arrangement, though. I do enjoy sleeping on couches.
俺にはそう見えなかった
No, she isn't.
では本題に入るぞ
Go on, Yumiko. Ask the golden question. But I think the conductor should be the one to do the honor instead. Then, here goes. Yorichi, will you join the Aztec's best crew as a nameless? I thought I already did. I thought I was already part of the crew. Not so easy. You can't call yourself a nameless until you clear the 18 Sentinels, Mr. Yang trial.
あ
Which reminds me, March hasn't cleared it yet either. I'll set it up a little later. Tomorrow afternoon, you can be the first one to give it a shot.
Please don't. I was just joking.
急いで答えを出す
You don't have to give us an answer right away.
七死人になる
Becoming a nameless signifies leaving the past behind to blaze a trail into the future.
開拓
Exploring the far corners of the universe will seem more exciting than just looking out for yourself.
馴染み深かった生活に
You'll step out of your comfort zone to set forth on adventures into uncharted territories.
Your home will no longer be the places you know and love, but the distant stars.
そして
Above all else, becoming a nameless means the responsibilities you bear far outweigh the rewards you'll reap.
それでも
Now that you know all this, Yorichi, do you still wish to become a nameless? I mean, I don't remember anything about my past, so what other option have I got? No, I do not. I refuse. Great. Since you've decided to become... Wait. What? Mom, can't believe you said no. Okay, fine then. If you don't want to become a nameless, what do you want to do, Yorichi? A riddler like What? A galaxy ranger who upholds justice with their fists. A jab, a cross, and then a hook. With nary a pause, the fists fly till the joyous tears turn into silent awe and respect. Till the last worthy adversary falls before you. Raising your victorious fists in the spotlight, you welcome the epiphanic moment where you finally grasp the true meaning of martial arts and emerge as a grandmaster. Now they have all fallen. The world shall know peace. The end. Well, that's it. That's the end of the story, that's all. Enough! Stop daydreaming and start thinking about your answer. Ugh, fine. I guess. Yay! I'm sure we'll be the bestest trailblazing buddies. This is another reason why I love the story of Honkai Star Rail. The dialogue options are hilarious. Since Yorichi has made a decision, let's gather around and formally welcome the Aztec's Best Crew's newest member. Take an oath to me the nameless. Oh no. Oh, this is scary. This is intimidating. Are you ready for initiation to the nameless? No. This doesn't involve a blood oath, does it? Of course not. We're just gonna recite a simple oath together. Let's decide the Trailblazer Creed. Now, Yorichi, please repeat after Pom Pom. This is kind of cringy. Can I skip over this part? How is it cringy? This is an especially meaningful part of the initiation. See? There's no way no one can do this without feeling awkward. March agrees. March and I are on the same page.
これは
Alright, we'll leave this part out for now. I mean, from now on. I also did not want to do it.
You can't do that. This is a time-honored tradition of the Trailblazers. You can't just change your customs as you please. Oh no, I made Pom Pom sad. Okay, fine, I'll do it. I'm sorry. Yes, let's leave it out from now on. No, we're making Pom Pom sad. I don't want Pom to be sad.
パム
I'm sorry, conductor, but it seems we're in the minority.
Well, if you're absolutely certain. As the conductor, Pom Pom can only respect the results of the vote. In any case, welcome Yorichi, our newest member of the Nameless.
さて
Alright,
一段落した
let's get back on track.
話を
Now that you're nameless on the Astral Express, Yorichi, it's only right that you have a room of your own.
That's right. Pom Pom is so glad that Yorichi finally has a place of her own.
ただ
It's just that the current express has far fewer cars compared to the past. The passenger cabin only has 4 rooms. Well, 3, technically, since Don Heng has been sleeping in the archives. It doesn't bother me, though.
Taking apart a car doesn't sound half bad. I like sleeping on the couch. Let's buy another car. As if we can do that. I can just room with one of you. I like March 7th's room. She's got a bunch of plushies in there. I can just we can make a pile of plushies and I can sleep on top of them. That works, right? Okay, you can rub the express's engine then. What?
Yorichi's room doesn't have to be in the passenger cabin, actually.
He's right. There's Nanya's room on the second level of the party car that you can move into, Yorichi. Let's go over and check it out. Oh, I don't get to share a room with March. I don't get to sleep with all the plushies. Also, Branya's here. Hello. What company? Companions? Express, Galaxy, Trailblaze. I assume this is the same as before. I don't know if it has anything to do with the new update. Same with you? Anything about Euphorius? Nah. I don't think that's any new stuff. Also, hello, Bam Bam. How's my Trailblaze level? Does this go up? No, it cannot go up. It will never go up. Oh, what's going on in your mind? Hey, the next adventure, to ensure sufficient supplies, you have to... I'll lead the way in cutting spending. Oh no. You want to send me out hunting? I'll just make you our emergency food. Just like another little marshmallow companion I'm familiar with. I'll lead the way in cutting spending. Can't believe you have such altruistic dedication! Yorichi, Mom is very happy. But don't worry, everything is under Pop-Pop's control. You may not know this, but various materials are needed in order to ensure the normal operation of the Astral Express. But before we had a good relationship with the space station, Himiko and Astel reached some kind of resource supplier agreement. For some basic supplies, we go directly to the corresponding department and ask for them. Well, but don't ask for things that are too expensive and troublesome. Since you're here, I told Asta, and she has already informed the person in charge of the corresponding department. Why don't you run the errand for me this time? A friend in need is a friend indeed. Oh, different side quest. I see. That's not the one I'm doing right now, though. I'm doing this one. I need to decorate my room. I need housing. Hello, shush.
Greetings, my nameless friends. My, look at these sunny smiles. Has something good happened? Don't tell me. Is it finally party time? How about a joke to kick off the party? I have just the one for you. Behold, a night of beauty on this night of beauty. Night and nights on the same. Get it? Ah, homophonous puns. You can't help but laugh, can you?
Haha, hilarious. Expertly derived sense of humor, shush. Why do I feel like... at first his voice was similar, but now I think I've put on the exact same voice for Shush as I did for Don Quixote. Father Don Quixote in Limbus Company.
Sancho, I have conceived an idea most ingenious.
That's Shush's voice from now on. Shush, thank you. Maybe we should reformat its system before allowing it to manage the car.
Warning, reformatting me will wipe all user data, including their eating habits, energy expenditure plans, metabolic rates, and more. Mishandling during the reformatting process may also lead to serious consequences, including but not limited to disruption of the life support system and derailment of the Express. The loss of dietary data may even result in a new substellar disaster. I'm sure you've already realized, but that was just a joke for before the party begins.
Here we go again. I haven't had enough of jokes anymore. I was born born for parties.
It's party time! Trailblazer, I have conceived an idea most ingenious. Have you heard of a concept known as party time?
I don't think now's the right time for a party. Hey, all this excitement really takes not Taiwan, what? Pom back to the old days. When this car was still known as the meeting car, the passengers would gather here and eagerly debate on their next destination.
There's a large storeroom that's not in use on the upper level of this car. I think it'll make a fitting room.
You want me to live in a storeroom? Really? Is it now going to bring me my offer letter from the IPC? Is this a Harry Potter reference? Isn't the National Express boarding pass from Pom enough? You already have the biggest room on the Express, so just be happy with what you've got. There won't be enough space to fit all of us. March, you and the conductor should go with Unity to see her new room. Okay, head this way. Follow me. Go upstairs. Wait. Hello? Do you have anything else? There won't be enough space to fit all of us. Wait, I already said this before. We are repeating the same dialogue. We were not expecting players to come back and talk to me again. I'm sorry. I have nothing else to say. Okay, fair enough. Ta-da! We're here! See? I wasn't kidding when I said this is the largest room on the Express. You could fit even a Doomsday Beast in here. It's larger than I imagined. It's big, but it's still a storeroom. How can I allow a Doomsday Beast to slumber next to me? Oh, that'd be the least of your worries. Even if a Doomsday Beast were here, they'd have to sleep in a cardboard box for now. I hope you aren't actually thinking about keeping those things as pets. The room is admittedly kind of messy right now, but so is everybody else's when they first boarded the Express. My roommate may look pretty fancy now, but that's because I put a lot of effort into designing it myself. May I remind you that your expenses on lifestyle essentials have grossly exceeded our Express fund budget. Carpets, pillows, rocket chairs, and jumbo pom-pom toys are lifestyle essentials, aren't they? I agree. I'm going to need all of the same things. You really need over 20 pillows, though. Yes. Of course I do. How else would I have pillow fights? In any case, to prevent such situations from happening again, I must reiterate the rules for accessing this Express Fund. Firstly, a conductor is in charge of all resource allocation within the Express. If you need any renovation work done, look for Pom. Secondly, since you're now officially a member of the National Express, you must be responsible for your share of duties aboard. Only then can you exchange the corresponding amount of Express funds for supplies from Pom. Unless you want to sleep in a cardboard box, I suggest prioritizing the renovation of your bedroom first. Wait a second. Pom will provide Yorichi with the renovation funds. Then Yorichi will use those funds to pay Pom for the renovations. What's the point of that? Just get the conductor to renovate her room directly. I may or may not have choked on my own spit. This is called procedural justice. At any rate, I'm now a member of the National Express Group, and even have my own room to boot. I'll just make do for today. Tomorrow, I'll clean the place up and build myself a nice cozy bedroom. Soon, or much later. At this moment, in the still messy, unfurnished room. Jeez, you sure do love to procrastinate. Everything that happened just now was all flashbacks. Now we're finally back in the present. It's been almost 2 years. I was planning to start cleaning up tomorrow, but I forgot that I have my own room now. I completely forgot that it was here. I've been sleeping on the couch in the parlor car. All I want to know now is, isn't it uncomfortable to sleep on a cardboard box? But Pom-Pom also knows that the first step is always the hardest. That's why we're here today, to help you taking that first step. Pom-Pom has prepared a starter fund to help you kickstart the renovation. You can use it to set up your bedroom. Why, thank you, conductor. But also, I'm tired. We can work about that tomorrow. Absolutely not. We're getting that bedroom done one way or another. Okay, fine. Yay! Let's do this. Cosmic Home Decor Guide. Interior Decor. You can gradually liven up your room by renovating and customizing it. Completing renovations to increase the renovation progress of the room and raise your decor rating. This will earn you renovation subsidy. Oh. I see. First step to building an ideal bedroom is cleaning up the clutter. Click here to start decluttering and say goodbye to your cardboard boxes. But what about the stuff inside of it? This is the storage room, isn't it? What are we doing with the stuff? Where do we put it? Ah! They're gone. Deleted. Poofed. Never to be seen again. Next, say hello to your new mega bed. Nice. Lucky to confirm, Pom-Pom will help you get some things done. Ta-da! Yeah, we're finally done. It only took like 20 seconds. You're just finally taking the first step toward completing the renovation of our bedroom. Pom-Pom is so glad. I was worried I might never see this room get completed. One small step for unity, one giant leap toward humankind overcoming procrastination. We're still lacking a pillow in here. Although someone who can sleep comfortably on a cardboard box probably doesn't need one. Let's just leave it for now. And get on tomorrow. No can do. If you try this out till tomorrow, it'll never be done. Wait here, I'll be right back. March 7th hurriedly ran off. A few minutes later, she knocks on the door, holding a pillow in her arms. Here, use this pillow for now, Yoruichi. It's a good thing that there's no shortage of pillows in my room. I told you pillows were essentials. See, Pom-Pom, that's why we need 20 of them. You can never have enough. Ah, not bad. Yoruichi, hurry and place the pillow on her bed. Put the pillow down. Give me a minute, I've got something else to do. No, this is... I got something very important to do. I don't have time to place the pillow on my bed. I cannot do that right now. This takes too much effort. Time for me to see if this pillow matches your bedroom. The size of the pillow seems just right. Place it on the bed. Pillow. And it also matches the color scheme. How did you do that, Marge? That's how you do it. I click on the button and then I click on the check mark. Makes sense to me. And that's a wrap. Feels like we're still missing something. Click here to set some custom decorations. Let's see what we have prepared for you. Set the decor customization. Choose the color you like. Blue. This one matches. Do I want the matching one? Nah, I want the blue. Ta-da! You've done well today, Yoruichi. Get another rest tonight. There's a ton of duties to do tomorrow. It won't slip away this time. It's getting late, so we'll see you tomorrow. Sweet dreams, Yoruichi. Quest objective. Sleepy time. Nice. So tired. Can't be bothered to write a description. Night. Nice. Good quest name. A strange ceiling. Ooh. Space. But you have a vague feeling that it'll become the ceiling you know best in the future. When you wake up tomorrow morning, you'll see it. When you go to sleep tomorrow night, you'll see it. This is truly incredible. The drowsiness is encroaching. Oh no. Sleep.
おやすみ
Good night, Astral Express. No dreams tonight. We are not in Pinakani. Day 2. Wow, what a great night's sleep. I did it. I did not sleep on the couch for once. I'm so proud of myself. Looks like today is my turn for duty. I'm feeling so lazy and just want to chill. But if I skip again, Pom Pom's gonna lose it. Better just suck it up and do my part. Huh? What's that on the table? Oh god, somebody snuck into my room while I was asleep, and I didn't wake up. That's scary. What's this on my desk? Astro looks best duty roster. Good morning, passenger Unity. Did you sleep well last night? You come to bring me breakfast? Express conductor came to my room so early in the morning. Must be to bring me breakfast. Nice try. It's already the afternoon. What? Hold on to that Astro's best duty roster on your desk. Next up, passenger Unity. Make sure to give it a good once-over and be all set to be on duty. Pom Pom will hand out the express fund based on your duty performance. Use to conduct your own construction just the way you like it. Passenger Unity, are you ready to start your shift? I love doing shifts. There we go. That's the spirit. Ooh. This will track the room's renovation progress in real time. Express funds are essential in enhancing the renovation progress. Click here to go to duty and collect express fund. What? Duty progress. Himiko. First meeting, final meeting, commence duty. What is happening? Cosmic Home Decor Guide Express Duty. Select an action card to progress your duty schedule. Raise the corresponding member's duty level and obtain express funds. What? Different action cards entail varying workloads. After selecting an action card, the schedule will advance by a set number of steps to reach the corresponding tile. An aspect will be triggered based on the tile you stop on. When selecting action cards, do your best to end up on an advantageous tile. So it's like a board game. It's like Mario Party. I draw a few cards. I pick the card that advances how many spaces I move forward. And depending on which space I land on gives me different points. Dinner meetings will be held periodically in the schedule, and you can gain a large amount of express funds based on your report results. Treat that as your main goal. Dinner meetings are the main goal. Pom Pom icon. Aha. Right. Select an action. See what you can get from that. Ming and roll. Scheduling actions will with different levels of workload will advance a corresponding amount of scheduled tiles. Daily tile, no special effects. It's blank. Okay. Click again to commence your action. Ta-da! You may contact the operations of the various machinery in Express. Express can continue to increase its mileage while remaining safe. Himiko accumulated duty XP. Duty levels increased by 3. Express funds increased by 300. Aha! Very nice! We've completed one action. The team obtained duty experience and also raised their duty level. I totally know what that means. Every action can grant you express funds prepared by Pom Pom. Working to earn your fortune is a pleasure indeed. Getting used to things pretty quickly. Continue scheduling actions and arranging your duties. Pancakes? Snack time? I like snack time. Supply purchase? Those are candies? These candies look familiar. Are they related to Rappa? I think it's something to do with Rappa. Like ninjutsu candies. Special 1 plus 200. 1 to 3. 300, what is that? I see. Lucky tile triggers random lucky event. Or ominous tile triggers random. I don't think I wanted an ominous event. That sounds scary. Snack time. March 7 has prepared some snacks for everyone. Yay! Everyone's happiness has skyrocketed. Nice. March 7 accumulated XP. And express funds have increased. Lucky event occurred. Himiko purchased a batch of uniquely flavored coffee additives from a passing merchant. She unilaterally declares that it has significantly improved the flavor of the coffee she brews. Himiko accumulated duty XP. Duty levels increased by 5. I see. Of course. And well, regular commissions takes the least amount of time. Express 100. And that gives me the ominous title. Melt organized a regular comms group to discuss future developments for the Express. Members of the Express crew spoke freely to exchange their opinions openly. Business. Level. Bunch.
Ominous event occurred.
Oh no! March 7th drags Unity into having a pillow fight. After a tense and exciting battle, March 7th leaps down from the bed, lands on her ankle, falls in agony, and becomes a martyred warrior. Oh no! The team is depressed. Decreased experience accumulated by the next action by 50%. No! Poor March. Injured in the pillow fight. Then I'd assume... Do I want to spread out my XP as much as possible? Or get March to max level? I'm not sure. Let's get March up. Well, March has prepared some snacks for everyone. Everyone's happy to skyrocket. Yay! Level up.
Massive duty XP.
Rubik's Cube. That thing. There's only one. I need 4 actions to get to this question mark. Maintenance overhaul. Maybe go check the operations of the various machinery in the Express. Express can continue to increase its mileage while remaining safe. Yay. We get to live another day. Lucky event occurred. March 7th shamelessly employed the strategy of exhaust the old man while playing interstellar chess against Welt. Taking the defensive stance and dragging out the game until Welt started yawning. Seizing the opportunity, March 7th achieved a rather unglamorous victory. Ah. Preservation characters, am I right? Stall strategies. March 7th is one of those people who puts together a stall team in Pokemon. Now need 3 action spaces. Here. Usual. Hold on. I have honey cough drop. This is the longest stream I've had in a while. It's been 5 hours, and my internet did not completely destroy itself. It cut out a couple times, but it recovered within about 10 minutes at the latest. Yay. Now we need 1 more space. Oh, Trailblazers is 1 space. I thought Trailblazers was always 2 spaces. The numbers are different.
The numbers? What do they mean?
Next, you have to enable purchase list for the Express supplies. The Express crew couldn't stop raving about the new snacks they got. Yay! Numbers. Dinner meeting about to begin. Uh-oh. It's meeting time! Passengers, please assemble in the meeting area. Connect it with Team Squad leader Himiko's report and rate this duty phase results. Cosmic Home Decor Guide Dinner Meeting. During the dinner meeting phase, you can select and submit duty reports and obtain express funds based on the score received from Pom Pom. The higher your member's duty level, the higher the base score of their corresponding duty report will be as well. When submitting similar reports, you can create a report bundle, increase your score efficiency, and obtain higher scores from Pom Pom. Using Mental Reset, you can discard selected reports and draw a single of new ones. It's not that each team member has a limit to the total of reports. Get as high of a score as you can from Pom Pom within the limited number of Mental Reset, and submit report attempts. Return your special ones. What? After your duty ends, the leader is responsible for the day's duty reports. Look, these are the duty reports I've arranged for today. Wow, looks like we got ourselves a high duty level in almost no time at all. The higher your duty level, the higher pom-pom score will be for the hard-working members of the express crew.
Yoriji, help me submit this report. I pressed the button. Numbers go up. Here's a reporting tip for you. Submitting multiple reports from the same squad member will create a report bundle that might just leave the conductor a bit impressed. Can I submit all 3?
Is this really a reporting tip or a pom-pom usage manual? Anyway, only the report bundle with the highest proportion among the reports will count.
Pom-pom's focus has limits too, after all. The report bundle can increase score efficiency and increase your scores exponentially. I organized a few different report bundles. You can check the score efficiency here.
Same team members report. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 report with the highest scores considered. It's a percentage multiplier. It's like Yahtzee? Oh my god, it's turned into Yahtzee.
Yoriji, please help me submit this bundle of reports.
Is there any reason to not include wealth? Why would I not do all 3 though? I have more than 5. I see why now. I think 5 is the max.
Not bad. Try combining more similar reports and impress the conductor.
I think that's satisfied with your current duty report. You'll get an opportunity to gather your thoughts again and update your duty report.
Before submitting a report, try to reorganize your thoughts to seek a more efficient bundle of reports.
So this is like Yahtzee. I want to select these ones so they're added to the points. And then mental reset to re-roll these 3. No, it's the other way around. Dang it. That was not what I wanted. Oof. I was just... Dang it. Now I'm upset. I ruined it because it was backwards. I didn't realize it was backwards. Oh. Not a Yahtzee. That's a lot of toning. Attention! There's a limited number of times you can provide this report. And the conductor can get tired too.
You must erase the score received from Bom Bom. It's one of the team leader's duties to ensure everyone's hard work pays off.
I'm out of resets. Oh. Oof. So nothing else matters. All that matters is the highest numbers. Report results. New decoration obtained. Teddy burger. Teddy burger. Medium showpiece. Street food burger from Peanut Colony with bright, watery eyes as its main selling point. Every customer considers whether to start eating from the head or the tail.
Why not both? Just eat the whole thing in one bite, easy.
After the dinner meeting ends, somewhere on the express. Hello, Shush. What are you guys doing? Is something wrong with Shush?
Dear Nameless, as a catering robot, I am lacking in cleaning functions. Miss Himiko is making calibrations right now. Miss Himiko is preparing to take over parts for the part of the system, then manually put the data for the AI components to learn from.
I have already attached the controller to Shush, but I still have to test it to see how the controller's key mapping is emulated.
Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start.
Cheat code correct. Now entering self-destruct mode. Dear Nameless, we shall meet again in the next cycle of the universe.
What's going on? Himiko, hurry up and hit the cancel button.
Don't worry, this is the previous owner's idea of a cheat code joke. Did you guys like it?
Yes, I liked it a lot. Thank you, Shush. Himiko's expression is calm, even with a hint of a faint smile. But careful observation would reveal that her hands are clenched with furious anger, their veins bulging. Oh no.
Your previous owner. I'll be sure to find him.
He will suffer for his indiscretions when that time comes. This is the second half. There's more. More board game. I like how they combined both a board game and a dice game together. Just for more random numbers, more random generations. Because people who play Honda Star Rail love gacha gambling. So they had to add more random number generation. So they put both a board game and a dice rolling game. Looks like the only area was this spot so far. Or decoration. That's a shelf. Bedside cabinet. Nice. Writing desk. I have 7,000, so I can get all 3 of these, right? Renovating. Ta-da! And last one. Participating in duty of work to obtain construction blueprints. This one. I need to move floor spaces to get there. Oh. Even contact the operations of the various machine. This is the same as usual. Inspiration event. Unity organized through all the expensive trash cans. Though there was nothing particularly noteworthy, Unity seemed to have gained an epiphany and looked pensive. Acquired meeting ability. What? Meeting ability brainstorming. When you submit reports in the meeting, you'll gain scoring efficiency plus 100%. The next will be boosted when getting this ability repeatedly. Ooh. And then we go on to one space for the mystery event. Lucky event declared. Express's artificial gravity system temporarily ceased to work due to malfunction, and one that can float in the sky with just a small leap. The Express crew took the opportunity to clean the ceiling. How useful. Now need 3 spaces. Whoop. Usual. Numbers go up. Much have been flashed through the photo album that captured the little moments of life of the Express crew. Scenes of the past emerged in your mind as March 7 seems to have gained an epiphany and looks pensive. Acquired meeting ability. Route planning. Mental reset can be used plus 1 more time. Nice. 2 spaces. We got snacks. Eureka moment! What does that mean? I don't know. 3 spaces. Drunk. Same as usual. Unity cracked open a 3 yolk egg during breakfast. Shared the other 2 yolks with Downhang and March. Everyone enjoyed a bit of good luck tomorrow. Together. Not tomorrow. Today! Today! The team is fired up! Increased experience accumulated by the next action. So I want the biggest number, I assume? Hold on. Emiko has... No, I can't pick Emiko. No, I can't really get anybody high enough. Alright, March it is. After dinner, March 7 organizes everyone to start a table talking match. Car was filled with laughter and joy. Aside from March 7 using stall strategies. Meeting time. A member shared the meeting ability. Burp. A member shared the meeting ability they gained from their duty. Click here to see its effects. You submit report in the meeting, you'll gain scoring efficiency plus 40%. This will be boosted when getting this ability repeated. And mental reset can use 1 more time. So... I have a lot of marches. Where's the plan here? If I do this, that's 52. This is 42. So I should reroll these and try to get more Himikos. Oh. There we go. And then we do this. Reset. One more. Reset. Dang it. We do monk, 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 monk. Yahtzee! When you submit an report to the meeting, you'll get an addition. Does this only apply once or does it apply always? I don't know. Now I have no more resets, so we just make do with whatever we can get. This is 28. 26. So we just do this. Bink. And aiming only gets carried over. That's a lot of wealth. I get 8 points. Please give me at least one more Himiko. Okay, that'll do. Good enough. Ta-da! Ish. Maximum power! New decorations obtained. Radiant fragrance. This looks like a name tag. The color on the bottle... Wait, that's a bottle? Oh, those are incense sticks. I see. I thought those were strings. The color of the bottle changes as the fragrance disperses. A clever marketing idea to survive in a cutthroat world of business. Humans are visual creatures. Even if the fragrance smells the same, people would think that the scent changed as long as the color has changed. And here, poster, hurry love. Originally a billboard rented by a matchmaking company in Moment of Dusk, then broadcast dishonest romance advertisements. However, it fell for a passing traveler one day and became entangled in an unrequited love. Ah, beautiful lady, welcome to Pinaconi. Excuse my boldness, but have you seen my love around here? Not sure if I'm supposed to recognize who this is. Maybe the part of the side quest I didn't do. Oh no. After the dinner meeting ends, Zoomron Express. Yo! I'll be the chef for today, but to prepare a scrumptious lunch for all the passengers. Are you all ready? Bring it! My mind and body are ready.
Where's Mr. Yang? Why can't he cook? We all know Mom doesn't know how to cook. Especially if you tried her coffee, that's the worst.
Wait, who was asking? I thought Donahang was talking. Oh no, I was asking where's Dad. I thought Donahang was asking. Where's Mr. Yang?
He fled long ago.
That old weasel. He knows to escape. Come on, guys. These are all normal ingredients. How bad can it be? It's rare that Himiko's cooking, so let's show her some respect. Hold on. Let me practice the recipe again. Heat the oil in the pan, then let it cool. How cool, though? When the butter is melting? Does it mean when it starts to melt or when it's fully melted? This bottle is salt, right? Let me try. Oh, it's detergent. What? The first 2 questions I understand, but the last one, how did that happen? Why would there be detergent here? I take back what I said. Donghang, help!
Guess there's no dodging this one. Do you mind me to help you prep, Himiko?
Should I let him help? Yes. Yes, you should. It's okay to receive help sometimes. You need it. I appreciate the trouble then, Donghang.
This deep-fried water bat and giant malt calyx. How about we just forget it?
Absolutely not. This is today's main dish. I tried many times before succeeding.
Yes, chef.
Now to do this as and then special thanks to your hard work, squad leader Himiko, and all members of the Express. Each extension of the Express's rails is only possible because of what you do. Now the conductor will perform an all-round evaluation on the outcome of this round of duties. Ta-da! Duty levels of the active members for this round are as follows. Himiko carried. Himiko MVP. And district best funds. You can also obtain construction blueprints from Pom-Pom as rewards for going on duty. Complete the bedroom's construction based on the blueprints. Leather sofa. Bink. Bedside stool. Bink. Plushie! Nice. Now we're off to a good start. Now we made some progress. We got a giant stuffed animal. Finished renovating bedroom. Also something I want to check. Okay. Finish renovating bedroom! There's more rooms to go. Oh boy. We need this one right here. The second to last one. That's the most important one.
Good evening, dear Nameless. Congratulations on finishing the bedroom construction. I'm genuinely thrilled to see the space come to life. For the Nameless, the bedroom is like an energy core for the Intelligon. A stable shutdown and rest assured smoother operation after rebooting. And a bedtime story is just as crucial as holding down the power button before shutting down.
Listen to a bedtime story. Of course, 100%. Why would I not? Alright, let's hear it. But please, no more of those bad jokes. Why not?
Dear Nameless, you're quite the joker. When have I ever told bad jokes? An Intelligon always goes with work with different moods. Over time, his co-worker noticed a pattern. If he's grumpy, he must have charged with heat-based energy the night before. If he's calm, he must have charged with hydropower. One day, he was unusually serene at work. Now, the question, what kind of energy did he charge with? Answer, he charged with nuclear power, because he's full of peace today. Get it? Contracting nuclear with peace. This tickles my funny bone.
Let me tell you one too.
Oh, dear Nameless, I always knew you were a master of humor. I'll make sure to save your jokes in the database and pass them on to the future generations of the Nameless.
Once, there was a person who liked to cover his nose and mouth with his blanket while sleeping. Eventually, no one ever saw him again.
Question, how did such a tragic event happen?
Because he became a shut-in. Do you get it? Shut-in sounds like shush. Offering a thought-provoking warning and makes me chuckle.
Alright, please get some good rest. I'll show myself out.
Oof. Poor shush. The bedroom's finally finished. No more sleeping in a cardboard box. Huh. Funny thing is, I kinda miss the feel of sleeping here. Alright, let's keep the ball rolling and finish building the other areas. It looks so out of place. There's so much stuff here, it's not even clean. There's stuff littered around the floor, they're not even lined up in a nice line. It looks like I've been living here for at least a week. But then everything else is entirely untouched. How did this happen? The only duties are in plans to build a room to Why is there two different ones? Sneak. A philosopher once said, you need to stay awake all day to sleep all night. A poet once wrote, lying down late after the lamp is out, sleeping soundly amid the sound of rain. These two lines have nothing to do with what's coming next. Why are we talking about this? Anyway, after a day's hard work, there's no greater relief than going back to your room for a good sleep. Throwing yourself on your bed with no alarm clock and no worries about oversleeping. Ah, how happy it is. The warm, cozy bed in front of you beckons like an obvious trap. Perhaps you should pull you over your heart. Lie down and get some good sleep. Lying in bed. Soft mattress, warm quilt. As soon as your head hits the cloud-like pillow, sleepiness comes in waves. I wish I could feel like this. Insomnia prevents me. So, how long are you going to sleep? As long as I can. You look exhausted. Please have a good rest. No one will disturb you. Good night, Astral's best. Wow! Huh? Where the heck am I? Is it still the Astral's best? Note, there is no such study. Medical study shows that sleeping too long can lead to sleepwalking. Note, there is no such study. Would I sleepwalk this far? Don't make a medical knowledge is misleading. Sorry, it was a mistake that all narrators make. In short, please note you may find yourself in strange places after waking up if you sleep too long. Oh no. How did I get here? Herta, how did I get here? You look like you need to work. How about assisting me with a tiny little experiment? There are strange bubbles at the space station. Oh, this is a top secret. Outsiders can never know that I own this thing. You must sign a non-disclosure agreement first. What's inside? I won't tell you a thing before you sign the agreement. You take the paper and pen from Herta and leave your signature. The paper is made from a bizarre material. The ink dries up the moment it touches the paper. When you move the tip of the pen away, your heart suddenly flutters. Oh no. Please bear in mind that this agreement is more than a legally binding contract. You must also abide by the law of the imaginary, which is above the social and natural laws. Not even the IPSC can override it. Law of the imaginary? What? Why didn't you say that before I signed the agreement? I don't even know what that is. It is the law of the universe and the world. The only unbreakable law. Now that you have signed the agreement, you can do anything you like with my memory bubbles. Just make sure you're out of sight of entities from the Garden of Recollection. In fact, I think that there will be I don't think that there will be any trouble even if they catch you. The Garden of Recollection? It is a faction that worships the Aeon Fuli. In their opinion, the world is defined by everyone's perception, and memories are the proof of the world's existence. They are willing to forego their physical bodies for that purpose. Everybody write this down, this is important. They're going to add the remembrance path in 3.0. And there's going to be a whole lot of emphasis on remembrance and memo keepers in the Garden of Recollection. This is important information, which they will not explain during the main story. They expect you to already know it. This will be on the test. If you're asking me, the Garden of Recollection, the architects, the family, and the Antimatter Legion are all idiots. They obsessively worship their aeons. Who are the memo keepers? They are members of the Garden of Recollection who travel between worlds to collect precious memories. You'll run into them sooner or later. I bet the memory of an Astral Express passenger is highly sought after by them. You could get lucky if you meet civilized memo keepers, since they might use an amazing memory to exchange with yours. However, watch out for the memo snatchers. The radicals in the Garden of Recollection. They won't give you a heads up before stealing your memory. Memory bubble! The Garden of Recollection has ways to steal the memories of others. To preserve memories, they created a syndiation membrane to keep the memories wrapped up in it like a bubble, making it easy to carry memories around. They have an even more advanced technology called light combs. With that, they can capture more than just memories. It's a shame that I can never master the light cone technology without the blessing of the Aeon Fuli. Can I touch the bubble now? Sure. Just touch it with your forehead. Remember to close your eyes or your head will start spinning. Disposable. A new venture on the 8th dawn! The Lost Paradise has never been cast behind. It lies ahead. Hooray! We did it. Disposable. Find and talk to all Herta puppets in the space station. Oh, this is the last one. Surprised I never found it until just now. When I got teleported here by sleepwalking. Anything else? No reaction on the puppet. Also, Yoda hasn't come online yet. Investigate. You're back where the story started. In a trance, your thoughts begin to whirl. You remember faces and names that you passed by, gradually disappearing as you journey together. You remember the choices you made, and how you still have no idea whether or not you'll come to regret them. Where it all began. It's time to embark on a new journey. You're confident that you'll find answers to all of your questions in the not-too-distant future. Where am I? And how did I get here? And why have I never been here before? It's a teleport point. Wait, isn't this door closed? I think this door has always been closed. Is there no way to open it? From the outside? How was I supposed to get here without sleepwalking? I'm so confused. So when the game first started, but I don't think I've ever been able to get here before. But now I can. Weird. That's also why I never found that last Herta before. Because the door wouldn't open. Also, there's this! Fateful Crossing Cosmic Home Decor Guide. Complete renovating all areas. Progress we're now 6. The only character here that I don't have is Mose. But I don't think I need him for anything. What would I need him for? Lynx is already at max, of course. Should probably get an island for Zoe. Although I do already have a lot of quantum damage dealers. Like Silver Wolf, Fushuan. I already have Lynx, of course. She's quantum. And also Jingchu, whatever name was. I guess I should probably get most, just so I have more options. Even though it'd be difficult to build him, because there's still too many characters that I have not leveled up. But I don't have any lightning damage dealers other than Serval. And she's Erudition, Moses Hunt. They'll balance each other out, I guess. Bing. Any characters to deal each 20. Trigger incentive time a total 2 times. Each point in one dinner meeting. I see. Go. Teleport. Check the new schedule. Time to start work. Duty roster. Ooh, there's more. Bink. Let me go on duty for a total 1 time. 2, 3, 4. 4. Nothing. Renovation subsidy. Give me stuff. Oh god, internet. Internet, please don't do this. Not now. Not like this. Commence random duty. Oh, hold on. I'm back. Hello. Hold on. Let me do this. There we go. I'm so bored. I'm so bored. Energy, it's time for a round of high-octane indoor sumo wrestling. Dare you fight me? Woof woof, dog, where? Who's barking? You're mocking me! The arrogance. Dang it, don't blame me for destroying you. Woof woof. No, wait, it's really a dog. And his accent, it's probably... Peppy! How did you get here? Peppy! I knew it was you after hearing your accent. Dogs have accents? What are you doing sneaking on the express? Woof. Huh? So you weren't sneaking? Lost an island on our way on business, so we decided to leave on the express. I see. I am able to translate its words. And Sparks can convey that much information. How many languages do you speak exactly? Also, how do you know how to... I have so many questions. There are too many complaints to fit into the choice options. There's no need for you to nose around in the affairs of pretty maidens. Looks like Peppy's gonna be staying with us for a while. We can play catch. Oh, what? And, Peppy, now that you're an express guest, do you have to help us with express duty too? Work will be much easier with you around. Oh, so, Peppy is suddenly very talkative. It said okay. That was a lot of woofs for saying okay. That is definitely not what it said. New member joined! You're the squad? Yeah, the Peppy's joining. The squad members have been rotated. No more Himiko. A previous round of duty earned you a new squad. The passengers are becoming more and more tactically coordinated. Every leader has their own trait. Therefore, the leader trait and initial meeting ability possessed by the team will be different from one another. Use your leader traits well and obtain more express funds. Gain increase the chance of obtaining the leader's action card. I know what that means. Except I don't. Although I'll probably save that for later. Maybe tomorrow. Future stream. It has been almost 6 hours and we have completed the whole TRAILBLAZE story. Hooray! We did most of the important story. We can do this event some other time. Probably finish this event. And also see if we'll have time on that stream to finish the Iktomi Spirit Taking Souls event in Genshin. And also start the sandwich cooking event in Zunga. I don't know what that event is. I haven't started it yet. I'm gonna find out. Okay. That is all for today. I have a bed. That's all that matters. This is the most important thing. Is that I have a bed. That is all. That is all for today's stream. Bye bye. Have a good day or night or time. Time is weird. Tomorrow, if I can stream again, I'll most likely continue the rest of this event. And once I finished it, I'll switch over to Genshin and or Zealous to finish their events as well.